You need to loot all of them. Brother, I need to get healing first. Let them have their birthdays. Their birthdays are not today. It's only Dr. Whiffington's. Everyone forgot my birthday. Didn't we, like, literally all say happy birthday to you on your birthday, motherfucker? Like last month. Shut up, Sonny. Fucking turd. No one forgot Sonny's birthday. But not to Tally. Yeah, Tally's birthday was... Dude, Tally just dropped... Alright, so it was Tally's birthday like 2 weeks ago. Tally just dropped... Like last week. Tally just dropped a Phil's birthday man in general chat on Discord. Nothing else. Just a Phil's birthday man in amongst like other conversations. Just a random Phil's birthday man. Didn't elaborate, didn't explain, didn't say, yo guys, it's my fucking birthday, and then just like expected it. And then when people were like, yo, wait, it's your birthday today? And he's like, yeah, what? I said it. And then I was like, no, you didn't. And then he's like, yeah, I did. And then he drops me the receipts of the Phil's birthday man, like that means anything. Peep the top hospital floor? No, the top hospital floor is shit. The top hospital floor is shit. It's only got the little one on the wall. My birthday wasn't last month? Motherfucker, last month, 2 months ago, I've only streamed 4 times. So 1 month and 5 months, basically the same amount of time. Oh, the second floor. Okay. Next one. I really want to just find this 3x3. The 3x3, then we can get like 2 of them. I should have bought the other one. I don't know why I didn't bring the other one, chat. I thought I wasn't going to go as far. Trolled myself, bro. We got a few hospitals around here, actually. 1, 2. Got 2 hospitals around here. I can't believe 3 hospitals around here, chat. Every single fucking, place I've gone, every single wasteland has had the fucking lab in there. The taller one. I've never seen a different sized hospital. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen a different size hospital. I almost set my bed. Not this one. This isn't a hospital, the big one. I only know of one hospital, buddy. That's not a hospital, that's like an apartment building. It's a hospital? The big one with the helipad on the roof? That has like a penthouse floor. It has houses all the way up? That's not a hospital. Brother, it has like a restaurant down the bottom. That's not a hospital. I spent a long time in that building on the first day I played this pack. That's not a hospital. That building was the bane of my existence the first day we played. Check the top floor? Yeah, okay. So that's kind of what I expected. If the top floor has like relic loot, then we can go up there. There's one down here. I feel it. I feel it in my fingers. I hope Mama Frags kept the receipt. I don't think she did, buddy. Yeah, I don't even know where there's any, like, healing in there. The only room that there's healing in there is the, like, the prepper room. The guy that's, like, got the boarded up wall. And then, like, there's the one healing thing in the bathroom. Oh, and the top floor has them as well. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, the top floor is, like, actual real loot. They have, like, blocks of money in their chests and shit. Everything below that's kind of shit. But if we find the 3x3, then, like, we've got several of those good floors, you know? That's the one problem. Like, 3x3 is just that much better. It's a shame that, like, there's none close by. Yo, third person. 3x3 is like the easier lab. Yeah, like actually. Has a lot of damage. Can't take that back. Alright, let's just do this. Unlucky. Surely. I feel like it's super rare to get it in here. I don't remember getting any, like, real good trinkets or anything. Oh, fuck. Money, though. Money! Guys, you gotta give it a break with the breaking shit. Have you played DeceasedCraft before, Sonny? Yeah? Do you play with Myth? Or you don't like Myth? Brother, was that necessary? He just dug a fucking 3x2 out of the wall in half a second. So just single player? Okay. Bro, that just wasn't necessary. I don't know what... I don't know when that would be necessary. I got the hiccups. What's it now, chat? Why have I got the hiccups now? Because I haven't eaten anything. Go on, someone tell me today's remedy. Today's cure for the hiccups. It's the coffee. Oh, okay, so coffee is the cause of my hiccups today. Yesterday it was eating too fast. Today it's coffee. You guys gotta make up your dang minds. What can I do to get rid of it today, though? Like, genuinely. Someone's thinking of you. No, dude, that's not... That's not how hiccups work. Look at all this loot. Shh. Sucking dick is a good remedy for hiccups. That's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a real problem for me, bud. Not really a fan. Bucky shooting his shot again. No trinkets. Oh no, I did get a trinket. That's a lie. I did get a trinket. 2 trinkets. I got a few trinkets. Imagine Bucky bonds Clims and he hits you with the again. Yep. Yep. And I'm the problem. Brother. Need healing. Bucky, I hope you're doing well today, dude. I'm putting that on my fridge. You most certainly are not. You're gonna have to get a different fridge. I can't believe I have to say that. Yeah, she's not normal. Yeah, they did hit you with the fishing rod, Sonny. I think it's not the day amount that I'm in, is it? Or is it the day amount? I thought it was the distance that I was. But is it the actual day amount that I'm in and not the distance amount? I don't know what's causing the zombies to be like different. Because we do have new motherfuckers. We have mining motherfuckers. Like, things are a little bit different. It's both. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Chat, anyone feel like they're wearing nothing at all? Stupid sexy Flanders. Get rid of that. I've got my decrapifying down to an art. Not really though. Not really though. I still keep a lot of shit, don't I? Getting better though. Not really though. All of this stuff's, I don't know, this building just ain't the one. We just straight up need to get to the other one. The other one's where the schloot's at. It's not a hospital. Fucking antidote looking ass. What do you reckon the odds are that the 3x3's in that? It's not, right? We're moving. No, not diddles, bro. Idly ho, neighborino. Getting fucking diddled by Ned. I'm not going in this one. had like 200 frames. Yeah, that's not worth it. Wait, why'd you get rid of the... You know what? If its name wasn't Diddles, I'd get behind it. Diddles just makes me... Diddly. Diddly's also... The Diddler, also not good. What is that cube-ass looking mountain? The city made it into a cube. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Dr. Whiffington, they gifted something to Smoothly Moves. Thank you, brother. It's your birthday, though, not mine. I don't think you grasp... What? A bit? You know what? I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue. Thank you, brother. Alright, this ain't the one. We're almost running out of fuel, by the way. Have I said it before, chat? I really like the fog. I like the green in this biome. I've said it so many times. But I like the, like... I feel like I'm in, like... Hybrid Timber Tower. Sunken Clubhouse Community Center. Brother, you just had a whole lot of mumbo jumbo. Clubhouse? That's fine. We'll find the 3x3. We'll find the 3x3. The curve? That one? Oh, the underground one. I know the one. Alright, next one. I'm about to run out of fuel. Bro, just hit us with that. Then you go to Tilted Tower, Depot, and Loot Lake. Buddy. Bro is a pro Fortnite player or something. We got a #1 victory for ya. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Holy shit, wait, I can't see. Oh, this one has... Oh, chat. This one has both a melee base and the stupid fucking place, the labs. But I haven't cleared any of it, and I've cleared some of the other one. Do we sunk cost fallacy go all the way back to the other one, or like hang around here? Because I could just straight up live around here. I play Pokemon Go every day. That one. Yeah. Well, there's no 3x3 here. This is a good spot though. This is a nice little town. We got the melee base there. We got that there. This is a good spot. Like, Honestly, we could live here. You love how every day is said in it? It's like it's said by a little Russian child. It's like almost surely never heard of like English, or like never heard the word actually said. But they just like rehearse the words from like Google Translate or something. That's what it feels like. I was a heavy Pokemon Go player until like a month ago. Then I realized the company can basically control your Gmail account and everything on it when they have access. It kind of goes for like a few apps though. But it's not like they can like... Depends what they ask for in terms of your permissions, right? It's more like they need to know your permissions to do certain things. But it's not that they do other certain things. I don't know. It's the whole thing. These cities suck. They didn't give me a toy. You got scammed. They probably don't give a toy to adults. They also gain access to all files on your phone. I don't think you need to give them access to files on your phone. I'm pretty sure that probably comes with the photograph. Like if you turn off the augmented reality and you remove that permission, they don't have access to that. Because I didn't give them permission to access camera and stuff. They do it to scan for cheating software. That's where I put my dick pics, bro. What else could store that much data? You know what I mean? My phone's got all this unused, untapped storage space. Where am I supposed to store my dick pics? Oh, my SSD. That shit's empty. That shit's full, rather. No space left. Nintendo has seen my pussy. Huh? It's not even Nintendo, it's Niantic. I don't think Nintendo's seeing any bussies. It's Niantic that's seeing the bussies. Bro, I was lurking. What? Don't worry about it, man. It's probably better you don't know. All you gotta know is Nintendo's out here looking at bussies. Pikachu has seen my bussy. Alright, well that's a possibility. You turn the augmented reality on, and then you catch like a Pikachu on your bussy. You hate to see it. Not Pichu, Pikachu, bro. Fuck's wrong with you, Fab? Scopely, who's Scopely? Oh, that sounds like a... Dude, I don't trust a company named Lee. You know what I mean? I get hit with the Lunchly flashbacks. Mold time. Oh, yummy. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Fuel, 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 fuel. Heavily pay to win mobile games? Yeah. Saudi Arabian countries, eh? Buying things to make themselves look like they don't use like literal slaves in like day-to-day work life. Crazy what like billions and billions of dollars of oil money can do. Crazy though. Crazy though. We go a little bit north and then we go down. Like, you've also got like a lot of Saudi Arabian like money trying to get into the Counter-Strike competitive scene. Falcons, or just straight up buying like entire tournament. I think they bought ESL, right? Or what, they own Face It. Not exactly tippy top of the list for human rights. Human rights. It's kind of the opposite. It's like almost tippy top of the list for like human rights violations. Dude, I look so dumb with this stupid thing. Yeah, it's tough. That's tough, but that's what happens, you know? It's not like Niantic was there as a good faith company. Like their entire model has always been like, oh, it's almost always been like pay to win. I would argue that okay, that's not gonna help. I would argue that how they did raids is like pay to win, quote unquote. Although I don't know what you're trying to win, because it's like mostly single player, except for what the battles that they added. But I don't think the battle scene is like that crazy, is it? They're rich, they can do whatever they want. Yeah, it's kind of like this. It's the fucking ridiculous thing. It's the crazy thing that they're just like real strange, dude. Just the whole history of like oil money, where like what that funds. Like the whole flying content creators out to like Dubai. Oh, it's been a little bit of a questionable experience. Global map. To make a global map of the world for whatever reason. Well, I mean, their reason for that is because it's also their other game. I'm blanking on its name at the moment. It's like in the tip of my brain. What's that other game called? It's basically what Pokemon Go was before. Monster Hunter now? Nope. Nope. When you have that much money, it's less of a why and more so of a why not, yeah. No. Their first game that was Pokemon Go-esque. That's where they got most of their mapping and their like POI data for Pokemon. From that other game. It was called... Someone's gonna remember the name. Someone's gonna know the name of it. It's like on the fucking tip of my tongue. And I can't get it out of my brain. That was before Pokemon Go. They had a previous game that played like Pokemon Go. Ingress, thank you. Is it Ingress? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. They were already doing it for that game, right? Don't know what you do. I guess the reason you do it is for like obviously you already know the reason that like they're mapping that out and they're making sure that they've got like hotspots. 100%. You want me to tell you what it's for? It's for data. It's to sell to companies. It's to make you the product. You're the product. Right? That's all data is. That's it. Like, they're mapping out so they can sell to a company that needs that sort of data. And they make fat stacks because they have crazy location data. Crazy location data. How you doing, Night Huntress? Are you good at the realistic games like Tarkov? I never played Tarkov. I don't like slow games like that. Tarkov plays very slow. How you doing, Night Huntress? You know what? Why don't I just do this? Dude, at least give me a chunk of the cheese, you know? At least give me a piece of the fucking cheddar. Like, I'm gonna give you the data. Like, give me my share of the fucking payment, man. What was it? It was this key. If they're making maps of other countries for their own country's military knowledge, I don't think that's necessary. I think we have satellites that do that very simply. Like, the only countries that matter are countries that specifically, like, I genuinely think it might be like North Korea and China that don't allow maps to show them, like, show themselves properly. But that doesn't mean that the military doesn't know anything about that. It's like copium. I didn't see Tango enjoying Tarkov. Nah, no way. No way. I would love to enjoy it because it looks fun, but it's just too slow. If it played more fast-paced like Apex Legends, you know? Russia could... Don't worry, Russia's not involved. Russia might be involved, but Russia's not involved. I don't think Russia cares. USA technically doesn't anymore. With the Gulf of Mexico change. What do you mean? What do you mean? China literally requires the map to be, like, obfuscated. They require the map to be obfuscated. So even if you were supposedly to have the correct roads and shit, they have to be offset so that the location of said roads are incorrect. Like China's Google Maps is, like, weird. North and South America share the Gulf now, not just one country. It seems like a nice change. IMO. It's probably a nice change for America. I imagine if it was Gulf of Mexico before, it earned Mexico a lot on, like, import taxes and stuff, right? I mean, it's great for America. If you live in America, it's probably fantastic for your country. If you don't live in America... Like, I live in Australia. The only thing it would affect is the fact that America can become a stronger economy while Australia gets worse. But at the same time, it doesn't really bother me. It doesn't really affect me in my day-to-day, I don't think. If anything, it affects me positively because most of my viewers are American. So if the American dollar is worth $5, right, a sub, that $5 sub translates into like 50 Australian dollars. So I just become like a millionaire by accident because of the fucking Gulf of America poggers. Your economy hasn't gotten any better. Well, ours has gotten worse, so onto that. Welcome back, Marv. Your guys' currency is worth so much more. So much more than ours now. I think it's like $1.60 or something. AU. There was a time where it was getting back to fucking normalcy. And we almost saw... Why am I all the way back here? Huh? That's where I need to be. Brother, don't make me fly all the... Nah, I'm not flying all that way. That's so far. Go to the clubhouse? No, the clubhouse is going to be arse cheeks. Let's try it. I don't want one glove. I want multiple. Do you know what part of this is? Wait. I've never seen this place. Wait, this is a different... This is different from the one that I know. Oh, please, bro. Please, give it to me. Wait, that was a lot of trinkets. You're a fuckhead. Oh, is that it? Ball's expensive to import Aussie racing model toys. It's obviously gotten a lot worse in the past few months. Probably because... we gotta make our money somewhere, bro. Is that it? I've never been to this place. Wait, this place is different to the one that I've been. Uh-huh. Interesting. Interesting. That's all the loot spots? Yeah. No worries, fam. Yeah, the community center is the one that I think I'm thinking of. It's like similar. It's like in ground. Maybe we go up here. I just need a 3x3, dude. Trader hat's good. Does that actually affect these villages? Yeah, the clubhouse is the one. The community center is the one that I know. Cheaper trades. That's actually, it works. Cool. 50%. Should we watch a 6.0 trailer? Can someone link it in chat after? By 30. How much do you reckon I gotta play to get like early beta access to 6.0? Then I can look at making a content creator server. Get all the squad in there. The 6.0 trailer. Get Mr. Barry Harry in there. You could probably just ask the guy. I don't know, dude. There's like it's kind of a big pack. Like, I might genuinely be too small. But if I message Sparkles and be like, "Yo, man, you wanna join a DeceasedCraft 6.0 server one of these days?" And then I leverage it that way. Just ask Sparkles, he'd probably drop everything to join. You reckon he loves it that much? Thank you, Sonny. I mean, he played it. I know he played it. And chat said that it was his favorite pack he's ever played. But, like, that road just stops over the ocean. That's the Clutch road. Clutch, you okay down there? Barry's also very likely to join. Yeah. It'd be cool if I could get early access, because then I can, like, tweak things around it being more content creator focused. Yeah, we'll watch it on stream. It's the reason you played it from his YouTube vids. I'm just trying to think of how it would go on a server, like, like, obviously the solo playtime thing for Horde Nights might be less ideal. Soft locking endgame stuff for a bit. I mean, that's it. That's doable. I think I would just tweak loot tables. I just tweak all the loot tables to not have like late game stuff. So if you want to do stuff, they have to build infrastructure and stuff. I think looting is just super powerful, but that's what I mean. Like playing 6.0, it could be entirely different in 6.0. It could be entirely different in 6.0. To the point where like none of what we're thinking now matters. Make one big Horde Night event. Ooh. It'd be cool to do. Like, okay, instead of Horde Nights as they are now, right? Instead of Horde Nights as they are now, that's playtime. Set times of the day. And then make them like better, make them like give better loot if you've got like multiple people there in a spot. So then it more focuses on playing like multiplayer, more focuses on like collaboration with each other. Yeah, this is basically 7 Days to Die, essentially. Added more Horde Nights and made them harder. I think you don't have to... Added, you don't have to do. Isn't it just based on W? Oh wait, no, it's not exactly based on what's it called, is it? Celestial? Because it's playtime. I almost pressed control. I'd love to see a big horde night with people using create cannons or stationary weapons, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, like actually give a reason to bringing them out. Yeah, I can understand that, Andrea. It'd be interesting to like get it to a point where collaboration is not required but like rewarded, right? Like massively rewarded. So content creators have a reason. Why am I slow? So content creators have a reason to like group up apart from just hanging out. Like it's more of a like, if you don't log in, there's a few things that you got to solve, right? People logging in at different times playing different amounts. And then making sure that like if someone is further away from someone else in terms of skill or like progression, that they can still like contribute in a way. I got the hiccups. I'm so tired of the hiccups, bro. Reforger, the one that repairs items, does it work on the trinket so you can have the glove last longer? I think someone said it does. Are we making this content creators versus subs? No, that's physically impossible. That's physically impossible, dude. Think about like 5 content creators, how many subs could join that server? The server would be brought to its knees in an instant. I think the people trying to like connect would bring the server to its knees. Subs as zombies, that would just it would not run. It would not run. Too much data. Too much player data. Would you leave that to players to make? I think you would leave that to players to make. I don't think... I'm gonna say something. If you take out too much of the stuff that content creators can do, then the content that they can make diminishes because of it. So making shit like that, when a whole bunch of people could just group together and then make like an area that's guarded by turrets, you've just taken away content. Potential content. We got one vampiric. Chat, we got one vampiric. One more. Be interesting to cook something up. It would be interesting to cook something up. I feel like the pack itself needs a little bit of needs a little bit of love. I think like it does not tick or something. Something like that could actually be super beneficial. If made correctly to work. Like something that makes it so zombies that are further away just literally have no impact. That way you can still have the giant POIs that have tons of fucking zombies in them without it like actually negatively affecting FPS, people's FPS. But I think we can do that with entity culling or I got 2 backpacks or server. Can I move yet? I'll have a look at entity culling tonight. Because I'm genuinely curious if like 90% of the FPS issue in these big POIs is solved by entity culling. Still only one vampiric glove. This might be the last floor. The Pokemon wouldn't despawn would count, please, that's what happened when I was on Star Academy. The Pokemon wouldn't despawn would count for, others ages away. I mean, that just comes down to setting the despawn and the respawn ranges incorrectly for chunk activation ranges. Basically, they were too far away, so they would go into immediate stasis. That's just a problem on their end. Still only one. Oh, that might have been one. No? Was it the bare feet? I don't think it was. Brother, if you drop this backpack, I'm a freak. Oh my god. Still only one vampiric glove, man. I hope they balance guns to melee. Because, like, melee just unbelievably feels infinitely better. Fuck. Damn, only one. I just take a break per floor in the melee base. And go on the roof and fly up 300 blocks so they would despawn? Yeah. I don't want to have to do that. What am I getting caught on? What am I hitting my head on? The lip of that. Oh, hell no. What else is garbage? Like, so unbelievably much. So unbelievably much. So I never got a real answer. I kind of got a questionable answer. Is the do torches matter? Do torches stop spawns? Oh, I actually got my first cloud in a bottle. That's kind of cool. I think they do. Oh, what the f- Fucking floor, dude. Fucking floor, dude. Let's fly a little bit. Go so fucking crazy, yeah. Be nice. It would be nice. It would just be like, I don't know. It's just making sure that everything plays together nicely. Right? Rolling off an area as a starting city? No idea. No idea what I would do. You gotta remember that you already have, you already have, like, what's it called? Your Dave Grace. I place torches around my base and I have to deal with zombies? Okay. So it's definitely still worth it to do in the melee base. Or the lab. Just for that reason alone. Dude, the distance that I would have to preach. I almost pressed shift, control. What artifacts are you running? I'm running the bunny so I can jump really high. Crystal Heart, Vampiric, Feral Claws. A little bit of something like that. I haven't really fucked around with my my stuff for a while now, actually. I guess we just continue with the one that we're already doing. Yeah, I think Marv was talking yesterday about the fact that, like, spawners still spawn properly. How hot is this wasteland? Wouldn't you like to know, buddy? Wouldn't you like to know, pal? Bro got me feeling things, you know what I mean? That's how hot it is. Speaking of hot, I need some fucking water. How's things, Unknown? Don't forget to watch a trailer? Yeah. When we get back to the base, I'll watch the trailer. Dude, if that was a 3x3, I was about to freak out. How far am I? Oh my god, Miles. Cross necklace, speed force, glove, cloud and bottle, running shoes. Yeah, so the cloud and the bottle, but the crystal heart just makes you so much tankier. I haven't been to the other dimension yet. That's kind of what we're working towards today. I mean, I spent like 20 in-game days flying around looking for a lab. Maybe more. Genuinely, I think it might have been more. Got some downtime? Hey, lovely, brother. What the? No, I need to go down, pal. Structure compass would be so nice. I'm pretty sure that exists. But I don't know if that works for, the structures. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Fucking game. Alright, let me get some water. I know. Nah, I got the floor. The floor's nature's trash can. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't need it. Anyway, let me get some water. Ugh. They need to work on the spawn of labs. Also, the sizes of their wastelands to make it more consistent. Yeah. I genuinely think a couple of different biomes that have like different cities would be fantastic. But that takes a bit of work. And I don't know how many builders they have on the team. So alright. Can you hear that? Yes, is the answer. Bro, we can't see. I know you can't see, motherfucker. I'm just making sure that everything's right. Dude, relax. Trust me, relax. I have to capture the whole screen, and if you see like one cock, I'm permabanned from Twitch forever. You see what I mean? Relax. It's okay. I'm just making sure you guys can hear first. New building. Flamethrower. Wait. That's a new building. That's a new building. There's no new small buildings. Was that a 50 BMG pistol? Oh, it's like a flintlock. The Mario's remix in the background. You know what? That's a new building. Throwing axes. Well, Jen, let's have a look. They're using distant horizons, probably, with shaders. So that's like that is 120.1 120.1 at the very least, right? Because 119, I don't think shaders and distant horizons work without it looking scuffed. Well, Jen, is that the biomes you go? No, that's still biomes O Plenty. There's a lot of this biome. But this is redwood. That's not Terralith. I didn't even think the mountains look Terralithy. The slopes kind of look Terralithy. That's a new build. That's a new monster, maybe? I haven't seen that one. But that's kind of it. That's all the... Guns drop casing. They're using the new TAC Z. I think TAC Z is just supposed to be like infinitely better than TAC. So yeah, you do have casings and stuff. Could be Terraforge or Tectonic. Do they really have like big trees like that? I'm trying to think of what biome in Terralith has giant trees. I don't think there is, and I don't think the same in Tectonic. There's no small. I still haven't seen any like real smaller buildings. Which is kind of a shame. And no mention of anything being different. You can see over here, they're still using lots of mod stuff. That's the one thing that I think kills the longevity for this is like, you don't have to work for anything. You can just, it's like arcadey, right? It's very arcadey. Casino looks good. Does it say? Oh, it is 120.1. Yeah, cool. Along with major holes with cities, loot, gameplay mechanics, difficulty, lore, optimization, and so much more. Interesting. Play some fart cum. Casino probably gonna have 5 to 20 stacks of money. Is there? So how much do you do with money? Like genuinely. How much do you actually do with money? And don't say villages, because obviously I know that, but I mean like, what can you get from villages after getting what you need from villages? Buy ammo? What villages sell ammo and not the Wandering Trader? Because can't there only be a set number of Wandering Traders in a world at the same time? That's a lot of money, holy fuck. Is there an ammo table? There's an ammo table, yeah. But I mean for money. For money. Chat, I'm missing something on my bar. Got apples. Turntable guy probably still some. Okay, so one of the villages actually sells bullets. What are the odds that you never ever have to craft bullets? Holy shit, I can see him from a mile away. Chat, I'm gonna go turn on entity culling. Or maybe we can just turn down entity distance. No, that does nothing. Gunsmith requires engineers workbench. They sell a range of weapons and various bullets. Interesting. What's entity culling do? Entity culling should, in theory, client side, cut the amount of entities that draw on my screen. When I'm in, let's have a look. What am I using? Embedium? Or Rubidium? Embedium. It'll cut the distance that mobs can be drawn by a very configurable amount, vertically and horizontally. So maybe we'll get better FPS. Let me have a look. Embedium, it should be Embedium Plus or Embedium Extra. Let's have a look. Which one is it? It's Embedium Extra or Embedium Extras? Control, miscellaneous, static, rendering. Could be this one. No, it's not this one because we have that one. Entity culling. It's from extras. Sodium, rubidium. Oh, it's rubidium. It's the old rubidium extras. Perfect. You actually need to make ammo if you have a guns focused playstyle. You need an ammo factory. How cheap is it to buy it from villagers though? Villager hat. Several villagers. It's complex, but thanks. Basically, oh no. Crash report. Let's have a look. Basically, if they're 10 blocks away from me, I can make them not appear. Let me have a look at the crash report. Oh, it didn't even give me a crash report. It just died. That's good. Wait. You already have... Oh, it installed Rubidium. I forgot about that old chestnut. I forgot about that old chestnut. That it does that when you download fucking Rubidium extras. Enchanted books, base building blocks, bullets, earthsites, leather, chainmail, steel ingots. I use a lot of money on villagers. Okay. It's really good. It could be crazy FPS boost. Potentially. We'll see. I mean, I'm going back to lab anyway. We may as well check. Won't you run out of trades quicker than money? But they refresh. Trader hat has Dura. Okay. But you refresh. And you can have, like, unlimited villages, right? Villages are rare, but you can breed. There's a breeder, and then the incubator. Cheap as fuck. Cheap as fuck. Really easy to get. As soon as you got 2, you've got unlimited. As soon as you got 2, you got 2 million. So it's called Rubidium Extras. Or it's called Sodium/Embedium Extras. And what I just found out is it's going to download Rubidium as well. Delete Rubidium, and then it'll launch. But it's going to download Rubidium because it thinks it doesn't have Rubidium, but you've already got Embedium. You don't need Rubidium. Delete that shit. Alright, let's have a look. I already don't see him. Which means... Oh, you could probably also just go ahead and delete the physics mod and sound physics. Max entity distance is on. Let's make them render from... I mean, we gotta render them vertically a little bit less. And tile distance, we can turn that way the fuck down. Alright, let's go check how the lab feels now. Be an interesting test. What does tile distance mean? Stuff like tile entities. Stuff like create shit. Chests. Chests are a tile entity. Idling, not good enough. What is this? She's in the shower. She's not even here, buddy. Item frames. Yep, item frames. You will sometimes see a pop-in of items, of blocks. I'm just trying to see if we can notice any. Like, if we turn this all the way down, entity distance, 16 blocks away, and somehow got 16 blocks away from our thing. Like, look at, see how that motherfucker just disappears? Nope, never mind. He doesn't disappear. Is the entity culling working then? Yeah, okay, so it's working. See how he just reappeared? We can hear him, we can't see him. Nope, never mind. I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Who's hitting me? That guy. He just disappeared. Oh my god. The lower the entity distance, the more that they're going to pop in. So we want to make it to a point that they don't pop in like crazy and they don't become invisible when we're flying above them. It's a little bit of a balancing act. But in a big POI like this, we don't really need to see them vertically or horizontally. We made a full-on train to get back and forth from the wasteland. That's kind of cool. Did I never clear out this horde building? Oh, buddy. Like, what's that about? Is this thing cool? Does anyone like that thing? Like the entire planet? This is the new one. This is the old one. This is the old one. Still a bit chunky. Still a bit chunky, chat. Not as chunky. Things might pop in though. Where's your offhand torches? This is a two-handed weapon, so I don't get to use the offhand torch. It's really fucking annoying. It's also... Didn't think there was gonna be any more. So 6.0 is months from now. Months from now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Public release, public beta for Patreons is supposed to be, or closed beta is supposed to be a month from now. Oh, this is really cool. I love this detailing. This is sick. They did an amazing job down here. Not because it's a cave and I got a hard on for caves. I watched the trailer already, yeah. Where'd you read a month from now? Oh, Discord. It's chocolate. A month from now for a month or two away for the Patreon. Bro, I found a secret staircase, bro. I didn't know there was chocolate there. Who put the chocolate there, man? I went down a secret staircase and that's where I ended up. Like, this is not my fault. I'm not skipping things. Things are skipping me. Kill that guy. Make sure that there's no more spawners here. There's some in there. Why is this one blood? Down there was chocolate, right? I'm not crazy. Stop. Holy shit. Buddy. You know I don't use fucking blocks, man. Alright, there's more spawns. It's gotta be like underneath or something. Amazing. It's pretty cool. They did a really good job down here.
Oh, it's so big.
They did a really good job down here.
Thought I'd pop in quickly and remind peeps I still exist.
Astro. Fucking 61 months, big dog. That's fucked. Hey, I hope you've been doing well, man. I hope you've been doing really well. Thank you so much, dude. 61 months is unreal. One of the longest existing subs of all time. Maybe, oh, 64 months now. Never mind, 61 months in a row. 64. Not related. Hasn't known me since I was a kid. Just has 64 months in a 64 month sub. Fucking absurd. Actual OG. Alright, so this will create stuff. Oh no, here they come. Oh no, here they come. What's been happening, Astro? Fucking... They're really out here making me... What is this? This is a drill. Dude, the production value. Holy. Hey, that goes hard. Loot the body. What body? What buddy? That one. Oh, he just turned that motherfucker invisible. Pain. What is bro doing? Because of a random encounter in Apex Season 3, dude. Worst encounter of his life. Unlucky, dude. He's been gaslit to hang out here ever since. That's fucked up. I should be put behind bars for that action. Hey, I hope you're doing really well, brother. Is there any of this that's actually loot? You're a relay. Is there actually any loot around here, or Tap the cut. Relax, Marv. All in good time, big boy. Chill, chill. It's okay. It'll happen. It'll happen. We're getting there. I just wanna experience. The armory? I have not looted the armory. Where's the armory? Up? sword sign. Ah! Fucking dude, lot of fire everywhere, man. Fire everywhere. Alright, armory, sword sign. Oh, yes. Oh, that's the loot we were looking for. I do want to try some guns and pray that they're better than the sword. But I think I already know how that's going to go. We got an AA-12, we got an AK, we got a FAL, we got an RPK, M60, Benelli, I've already got one of these. We got M249s, MK47, Type 81. Oh, there's an AK. Okay. Isn't that same caliber as an AK? Or is AK 562 by 39? Or am I just making things up? 9, 11. Do I have any Winchester? I have a decent amount of Winchester. Fuck out of here, pal. AA-12, it seems kind of bad when you compare it to the Benelli. So RPK would also be for this. What's the RPK round look like? 45 or something? 40? Okay, and what's the M60? You have a 100 round mag, right? $70, okay. All right. Tactical machete, obviously. Garbage, we've already got one of them. Electrical mace, we've already got one of them. Scar H is also existing. And Scar H is a better use of our 308. But I'm pretty sure Scar H only has like a 20 round mag. Yeah. Not ideal. Not ideal. It's a lot of immunities. Spec Ops boots. Spec Ops. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've not seen Spec Ops yet. It's the same. It's literally... Oh, no, it's a little bit more toughness. It's got rifle damage. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'd be able to craft drum mags and stuff. That's a good point. We'll get there in due time. In due time, chat. Take gunpowder. Not in due time, that's different. I feel like if this mod pack continues how it's going right now, it's eventually going to be the new pack to reach that Greg Tech level of polished. Do you want me to be honest? Not that I don't think they got it. I just don't think you understand what Greg Tech level of polish truly means. Like, that shit's been in development for straight up like 10 years. That's a level, bro. Half my bullets don't even contact. I don't know about this one, chat. Hitboxes aren't all that great. Hitboxes aren't all that great. I think that plays a part in why the old melee is just better. Part of it. Dude, that is so many. Can you stop coming? Hitboxes definitely play a part in making guns not great. Obviously hitboxes are fixable. Bro would have been dead like 3 minutes ago, by the way. Hitboxes get fixed. Armor penetration exists. Should we test penetration on like a horde of mobs? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, thank you. Dude, this gun is really fucking loud though. Compare it to the M60. You have to use a lot of bullets. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Chill. Daddy. What just happened? Why are they all on fire? They look really good though. I gotta say that the guns look amazing. What are these things? I'm fucking confused, bro. Oh, no. We don't want to do that. You have the thingy? I got the thingy. I got the thingy, bro. Did I just swipe it on there? I don't see the thingy. Brother, look at them all. Brother, I got cum on my screen 90% of the time. Like, what on earth am I supposed to be doing here, pal? Just click it on a block. You sure? You sure? I'm pressing it. Or you need to press the buttons first. It works like flint and steel. Oh, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, they're waiting for me on the other side. Oh, for fuck's sake, they're waiting for me on the other side. Is there still a guy here? Invisible. Should I bring my plane? So I'm pretty sure I left my plane up top. Guys? Might be useful. Not a must. Where'd I come in? I came in through the wall. Not as laggy now. It could be that I did clear out all the mobs. Was I complaining about lag? I'd like to complain about lag. Was I complaining about lag? Not really. That's not what I meant to press. Where are you going? To grab my heli. Is that alright? He's dancing. Who giving you rockhead and where can I get some? Oh. Hippie. Don't worry about it, bro. One day you'll get some of that great rock head, bro. How do I make this one? Chat, forgive me. Forgive me, but I have to keep some of this. That's just gonna go in the bin anyway. Forgive me, chat, I had to. Alright. You guys are fucking baiting me with this portal, dude. Is this like a fucking, is this like a bait you've done to Barry and now you want to do the bait to me as well? Not that I think you, not that I think so lowly of you, chat. Not that I think so lowly that you would potentially do that to the both me and Barry, but gotta be honest, that's exactly what I think. Does this have a nuclear plant? I actually don't know. You need to kill a mob inside to get the thing for the quest. Okie doke. Bro said the 3 magic words. Bro said the 3 magic words. You're going to die. Bet. All right. Let's jump in. Am I already dead, chat? Holy shit. Is that your mom? Guys, is this your mom? Like, in no way, shape, or form is that going to be better. Oh, motherfucker. Brother. Does this thing die? I answered that question pretty quick. Should probably mark this portal, huh? You know what? I might regret setting a temporary waypoint. I regret setting a temporary waypoint. Cause I'm gonna DC at some point. I can smell it, bro. How do I open waypoints menu? Add portal. I don't have a keybind for it, so. What the fucking shit, bro? So he's kind of chill. The other one's just not chill. What's the stuff that I need? I like that they got, I like this spider mod. Chat, so this is like a mining dimension. Or what? I feel like it's been a long time since you had toast with Vegemite butter on it. I've had toast with Vegemite butter on it, like, somewhat recently. What's a flying mob? I have my heli, but I might not use it for a bit. Oh, then if we're in here, let's turn the entity distance back up. Oh, I should turn the entity distance back down. I don't want to see that thing, bro. Oh my god, put the fucking thing on the bar, you dickhead. Bless you. This thing doesn't want to die. Holy fuck. You cold yet? Oh. Very. Can I place a torch down? Do you reckon torches heat me up? Cat, do I have a seat? Shit. So what do we do about that? Magma blocks. Oh, yeah. Let's see the vision. Oh. I see the vision. Good night, Sonny. Have a good sleep. Mask drawer. I got mending today. What's the grind for? We're trying to find the cure. We're trying to save humanity. And in here is what we're in here is where we're supposed to be. For something or other. Was that a spider? Yes. Yes. You motherfucker. Let's just crank up the vertical and... yeah, let's just crank up the distance entirely. Gas-like mob. Bet. Wait, this is just a little baby one. Yeah, I can see setting up the create like a create drill would be really smart in here, Andrea. We kind of would go fucking hard. Turn on the overlay. What overlay? And a mob farm? Oh, yeah. Oh, to know the names? I don't need to know the names. Do I? I don't want... I hate how big it is, dude. Can't be bothered fixing it. Oh, fuck. That's uranium. That's uranium, chat. We need that. Brother, can you cease? Cease this unending tomfoolery, buddy. You're lucky this shotgun's out of ammo. This guy's just not stopping. E-chains, what's going on, man? Oh, that thing's different, right? There's no target pen. There's no target penetration on a 7x62 by fucking 39 bullet. How are guns supposed to compete? How are guns supposed to compete? It's impossible. It's insane. Been looking since 5 AM. That was yesterday. Wait, are you also Australian? Can you just search Australia? Like, people put that in the tags. Oh, hello. You're different. Brother. My condolences, dude. I'm the Australian you get stuck with. What's a common name in Australia? I don't know. I don't think we have any, like... Michael, maybe, or something. I don't know. Michael. Jack. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so that shit hurts. Like a lot. Like a lot. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Brother. I'm almost getting one hit from every second mob. I guess that's one way to balance guns. Do I have to go further down? For these Gar-star mobs? Viable equals not balanced, yeah. Very something. Go down. Is this a lithosphere or something? Oh, this is like an actual just DeceasedCraft dimension. They made their own ass dimension. Nice. It's pretty cool. Actually, very cool. That thing. No. That's a crawl torpedo or some fucking nonsense. Yeah, so you're right about me bringing the helicopter. Fuck, I'm glad I went back. I'm so glad I went back for the helicopter chat. This would have been miserable. Oh god, 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 oh god. Ooh. Ooh. Like, there's no chill. Where's the chill? Well, apart from me freezing to death, where's the chill? Ain't there. That's not chill. Can I set myself on fire on this? Nope. Holy shit, look at him tracking me. Dude, this is terrifying. This dimension's crazy. They don't fuck around. And then I gotta whip out the 2 keyboard special when I want to take off. Oh no, I've done this to myself, to be fair. This is my fault. I've done this to me. Kimmy, what's going on? Really wishing you had that flint and steel. Yeah, I am actually. No joke. Ghast R mob. Okay, Minecraft man. Oh, brother. Selena. Fuck did he come out of? This is intense, man. Yeah, no, for real. Oh, I thought that was a ghast. Ooh. What's that thing? Phantom membranes. Was it that chat? We got all 3? Can we get it up? They kind of got little goofy eyes, dude. Get the fuck out? I don't think you realize it's not as simple as get the fuck out, bro. We gotta pull out the 2 keyboard special, buddy. We gotta pull out the 2 keyboard special to take off. You're gonna have to give me a minute. Calibrate. F5 on that keyboard. Can we just chill in the air? Because what's fucked is I have to go here, waypoints, waypoint settings, in-game, on. Takes more desk space. Well, it's in a different spot. It doesn't hit my mouse, so it's not the problem that I'm trying to solve, you know what I mean? It's a different problem now. But it's like it's a fine problem. It's a fine problem to have, chat. It's like a normal answer, dude. Like, I don't hit my keyboard. Wasn't it a wonderful custom? Learn how layers work? Just saying. Yeah, I could learn how layers work, but I don't fuck with layers, you know what I mean? I just use the other keyboard when I have to. We can also turn the FPS off. I didn't realize that was on, sorry chat. The censored phrase is visible in reply. What censored phrase? These nuts. Just switch things. Bro, who uses censorship, man? Kimmy, you're cooking with that. You put censorship on in chat, and meanwhile, I'm saying I fucked chat's mom like every 15 minutes. Priorities are in order. Priority readjustment. Never used to be like that. It might have just changed. Yours might have changed. What do you use to make the server you're playing on? My computer. But if you want to get really cheap servers, I've got a code you guys can use for Kinetic hosting, and my code is 20% off every single month. So it's a really good deal. Especially if you plan on playing for literally 2 months, you'll get a better deal than like any other code that you could use like ever. Every month or just once? Every month. Every month forever. Every month will be 20% off. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't get $1 from Kinetic. I've not been paid from Kinetic ever. And I do this to make sure that if they said that if I take 15%, or maybe it was 10, I can't remember, that I would get a car, and I said I don't want to get a car. I want like you guys to get the most that you guys can get. Oh, program. Nothing. I just ran a Forge server. You've seen a 21% off code? If that's the Fab Donkey code, you can go fuck yourself. Fucking Fab Donkey code, bro. I'm upset. Does it still work? Did he actually did he leave it on? If he left it on and that Fab Donkey code exists, he did it. He did it. He made a 21% Fab Donkey code one day. As a bit. As a fucking bit, dude. I don't know if he left it there, though. No shot he left it. He's competent. Motherfucker gave me 1 terabyte of RAM as a joke. And he's like, it's only cosmetic. And then I went to load my server up, and it was flat, straight 1 terabyte of RAM trying to load. Are you sure? Kinetic might be competent, but Freshies is a fucking testicle sometimes. Dude, low key, I should have tried to get it to run with launch options, and then just had a 1 terabyte server forever. Never told him. And then T would one day see it and go, "Hey, Fresh, why has Tango got 1 terabyte of RAM?" Fab, check, actually. Check if he has a, if there's a 21% off Fab Donkey code. It's not there? Damn. Oh, is my PC struggling now? Go, 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 go. Oh yeah, my PC's struggling now, by the way. I think it needs a restart, bro. I think the server needs a restart. I've done way too much chunk generation today. Why am I so slow? We good? Are there any ores that I want while I'm here or that I can't get apart from uranium? I didn't get much uranium, did I? Lead? Lead's abundant. Oh, but yeah, if you got yourself a second computer, honestly, setting up a server on a second computer is kind of chill. If you want like less hassle and you got a little bit of dollary dues to spare, just buying a server is super fucking convenient. Super fucking convenient. What the? I like the loot that's in here, man. I can't lie, getting a lot of 762 feels good. It is lead. Oh no. Oh, it's still working. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, where'd they all come from? I'm out of this shit. I'm not out of this shit. I gotta wait for the portal. Oh! Do I not heal when I'm cold or something? That's what that felt like. Fun to learn to work with a server. Yeah, both ways though. You can learn to, like, honestly, learning to work with a server on your PC versus another like a server host, there's kind of no difference. Server host is just more convenient in life. I'll be real. There's an invisible guy somewhere. Oh, heal is cut when cold. That makes sense. That makes sense as to why I wasn't healing. I did use a portal, yeah. Oops. I did that last time. Is there anything in these ones? How much loot is there left in this place that we want? Never mind, I'm out of this shit. I hate that thing, bro. You did that last time? I know. Every single fucking time, dude. It's just because, like, I'm just in the rhythm. I'm in the zone, and then there's just nothing, and I just die. Fall off the edge. Fucking chilling. It's the intoxicator. Fire the rockets. It's a backpack, dude. It's not rockets. Bro, can I land like nice and flat? It's not a backpack. It's not rockets. Look, ready? The backpack. You have rocket pods. No, I have backpack pods. Did you just assume my pod? And you know what's crazy? Guess what? Inception upgrade. Guess what? No slowness. This is why they gotta get me on the beta test. This is why they gotta get me on the beta test, chat. Thoughts? Put in a good word for me, Marv. Thanks, man. Kimmy. Thank you so much for the gift of stuff that Dawn. Thank you, Kimmy. I don't care what Fab says about you, Kimmy. You're alright. Dude, Fab's always saying mean shit about everyone. When was the last time you heard someone say, I don't care what Tango says about you? Riddle me that. Riddle me that. Beta testing or part of the dev team? Nah, part of the dev team, then I'll get sucked into doing way too much. Super Blood Moon. Hold up. What did they say? Five seconds ago. No one's ever said... Literally no one's ever said it. Chat, this doesn't feel like a Super Blood Moon. You'll see. Yeah, well, maybe they'll see. Locked and loaded. Can I reload? I guess not. Oh, do you have to empty the mag first? It just started. Okay. What's that got to do with the lack of mobs? Bro, it just started. Lock the fuck in. Fucking ankle biter, bro. Chat, so I'm gonna level with you. No target pen, shitty hitboxes. Guns are not good. Like with this quantity of mobs, if there were less mobs, guns would be better. Or if there was target pen, they would be fine. And the hitboxes were fine. Or maybe chunky when you're using a gun, I don't know. Maybe, just maybe, the bullet hitbox need... That, like, went right through his head, by the way. Maybe the bullets hitbox needs to be bigger. And not the hitboxes. SRs will penetrate. What the fuck? SR. Brother, that doesn't solve the problem of this gun right here. And not everything has a headshot hitbox. Oh, sniper rifle. Put Reclaim 2? Yeah, I will eventually. I didn't have any guns that I cared about. But like, that's just... They just can't compete. Vampiric. Small, I don't know, the hitboxes are really cooked. The hitboxes are really cooked for a lot of mobs. One to two penetration would be really good for this amount of mobs. To even compete with how good this is. Like, you can't be concerned about the balance. Like, you literally can't be concerned about the balance as long as this katana exists. This katana exists. Anything you do with guns literally doesn't like, fuck the balance. Like, the game's already out of whack when you just, like, walk through a room just doing this. Oops. Like, you could go crazy and give guns fucking 10 penetration. And still, they wouldn't be as good as a massive sweep. Unless the bullets had bigger hitboxes. Or bigger bounding boxes or whatever. It'd be hitbox. Not having any penetration? I mean, but then why ever have them in the game? There's no reason to have them. Their damage is too low. At any point that you have them in the game, you may as well be using melee and not using bullets. And hitting mobs in a cone. Like if you press F3B when you're swinging a sword, that is your hitbox for the sword. It's gigantic. That's not even, like, 9mm would never stand a chance. I don't even have to see. I don't have to see because I can just fucking swing in a direction. We had Rat Kings and all the other stuff in the other dimension. Oh, really? Early game weapons, but I still think you're better off having melee because early game, what do you not have? Unlimited bullets. You know? Which creates that problem. There's a lot of things that like add to the problem and like make problems like adjacent to like the main issue of them. But like you can totally... Oh my god, my backpack's full, that means. No? Why is there just a random helmet in my inventory? Oh, because it's in the pickup blacklist. But yeah, like, I don't know, when you got a massive aim cone like this, it's infinitely better than a gun. Because not everyone can aim at zombies. Some people are playing on like 5 FPS. Did that hurt me? Him using the fucking... It's broken. Why not use magnet? Haven't really wanted to use magnet yet, just yet. We haven't got trash sorted in my backpacks. So I like to throw my trash on the ground, and then a magnet would just suck that shit back in, and I don't want to deal with that, to be honest. Make 9mm ammo more common early game, and only really add the higher caliber bullets in the wasteland PYs. Yeah, I mean, you can do that, right? You can do that. But that doesn't solve an issue of like aiming. It doesn't really solve the issue of just swords being like straight up easier to maintain. Way easier to maintain. And balancing mobs to do more damage just because you're supposed to be using range isn't the right fix. I mean, we'll see what 6.0 brings. Yeah, guns don't stand a chance. And I don't think making guns more often, like more common, fixes the problem. Or bullets more often, more common. Use skills on armor hardness. Brother, what are you smoking? It's almost done. That's like the only thing I've really been putting my stuff in on that one. How's the gun damage with the proper set? I think mine has decent gun damage. No, mine doesn't have decent gun damage. I mean, a proper set, that's like completely besides the point, right? Like, I don't think guns are ever viable. Because if we're talking a proper set, then if you're making proper sets, you probably have access to the vampiric glove. I don't know. I really think there's like issues there. I don't think they need to do more damage. I just think they need to be better. And melee still outscaled it by wide margin. Spec ops. 25% rifle damage. Yeah. I mean, that's just not 150% like some of the sets. I got 50% extra melee damage in this one, but some of the sets have 150%. For normal biomes, that's fucking insanity. Obviously, we're not talking about normal damage here, but how do I normally get on this fucking roof? Not like that. Tried to parkour, didn't work. Needs to be massive, yeah, massively increased. I don't know. I think they just look at the guns and they're like scared of balancing them. What the? You're a fuckhead. I think they're just like kind of scared of balancing them, because obviously ranged in a game is typically pretty strong. When you're balancing around literally not being able to take damage, obviously that becomes pretty crazy pretty quickly. However, kind of be better if it could compare at all. At all. Alright. So let's grab I guess I fear that it trivializes the boss fights. Yeah, for sure. Like it trivializes everything, but also the boss fights are trivialized by the fact that you can just stand still and hold mouse 1. Because they can't, like, if you can get them into a spot where they can't move, yeah, you can just do this. Like, I almost had that with my one. And that wasn't even trying to do it. That it just happened, sadly. I think that's problematic. What's going on, Miles? 7 days have bosses. 7 days to die. Actual 7 days? No, it doesn't have bosses. Get rid of that shit. We're getting rid of anything that is only 1 item, so we can just chuck it into the other backpack. That way we can go home nice and empty. I did. I didn't want to. I'll be honest, Wales. It's like a stain, bro. It's a stain that it'll be with me forever now. Thank you. Had to do it though. Finally vacuumed my apartment. W. Oh, you are only stacks of 4. You are only stacks of 1. Upgrade your stack upgrades. Oh, wait, I already upgraded them in this one. Oh, I forgot I did. So I can just take back everything. Nice. Excellent. But maybe we should just chat. Maybe we should move. Diamond stack upgrades? I don't need them. I just don't need them. Is there anything in here that you can see 2 stacks of? Money, string, which obviously we don't need 2 stacks of. Anything else? No. Oh, and sorry, rotten flesh and bones. All things I don't need 2 stacks of. Only money. Oh, only money. None of that. Hentai girl is a stain. I know it is. All of... Literally, what was the last thing that Kaseki sent me? I didn't accept it. I was like fucking furry Hitler or some shit. I don't know why that's on Steam. It's some fucking weird shit, dude. Check it up. I don't know what it's called. It shouldn't be on Steam. Look at the map. You know what it kind of looks like? You know the aliens? Chat, you know the aliens from fucking Men in Black? The fucking long, the long motherfuckers? Looks like this is his body, these are legs, this is an arm, this is an arm. And for some reason he's got a really long nose. Maybe it's an antenna? Proboscis. It's proboscis. So chat, watch this. Squidward? Oh, it's kind of squiddly. Oh, he's even got like a hat. He's got like a chef hat on. He's like tipping his chef hat. It's like Tips fedora, but it's Tips chef hat. Let me have a look at let me have a look at the server, because I might give it a quick restart. It's kind of chilling. Average tick. Wait, hold up. Wait, it's very chilling. Wait, it's very chilling. We're chilling. Experienced gamer, how the fuck am I supposed to dodge the chasing shadow slash? Cygnus. Have you got access to teleport hooks? Do you have access to any hooks that teleport? Like really fast firing teleporting hooks? Rod of Discord. Oh yeah, Rod of Discord has a the thing. Maybe it's after. I don't remember it, but I don't remember Cygnus ever being a problem for me. So that's one thing that I normally incorporate is hooks into my movement. Alternatively, any dash accessory. If he's doing horizontal ones and not vertical ones. I don't remember. Shame it's private. I always run stuff like this just for better performance. Like Serenio says. I think after dog you get like the cosmic grapple hook or some shit, and it fires stupid fast and insta teleports you. Goes dark and he does like a small sword kind of slash. It chases after you. Is it because you're going out of the Cygnus is an underworld, isn't it? Thank you, sweetheart. Cygnus is underworld, isn't it? Is it because you're going out of the underworld? Is it because you're moving too far from like I don't remember him being a problem. So you might be getting like an anti-cheese. Will you ever make a public server? Like proper public? No. For my Patreon, yeah. But the difference is proper public, like any mod pack is just not possible. It's not viable. The server would just die. It's not like an anti-cheese for like getting too far away from him during a specific phase. I don't remember that fight. That fight was like over, one and done. You can ask me about a dog fight. I'll give you a fucking play-by-play, buddy. Did that motherfucker for like 8 hours straight. I'll give you a play-by-play of dog if you want, but Cygnus, that thing was over too quick. Have you done Ceaseless Void yet? Ceaseless is one of the other Sentinels, isn't it? Ceaseless, Stormweaver. What's his name? The fucking worm. Ceaseless is sick. Ceaseless is one of my favorite fights in all of Calamity. In Infernum, they did that. Can you guys shut the fuck up down there? In Infernum, they did Ceaseless so good. Best fight in the entire game. The Infernum developer gets my things going. Honestly, if I were you, and you can choose between Storm, Cygnus, and Ceaseless. Ceaseless is the one in the underground. Dude, I don't want to give too much away. Oh, it's so sexy. It's like so unique. In the dungeon, It's so unique. Like, it changes camera perspectives and shit. Oh, fuck me, dude. It changes the camera perspective and locks you into, like, focused on the... Oh, dude, it makes me... It's so good. The only other fight that is comparative is the slime god, what's his name? The slime I broke for a second there. The one from Catalyst that you have to do before Moonlord, and if you don't do it before Moonlord, you can't do it after Moonlord. What if chat just gaslighted me about that and that's not real? Because I never tried. I never tried to do it after Moonlord. What if that's not even real and I'm just spreading misinformation now? Because some motherfucker was trolling me because they wanted me to do it before Moonlord. So I didn't, like, trivialize it. Fuck, that fight's sick. You might have heard it from me, because I told you it like 2 weeks ago. Or you actually heard it elsewhere. That boss is sick. How you doing, Itachi? But we also talked about that. Saw it in a video? Okay. Dude, that's such a sick fight. Wait, I'm gonna watch it while we eat, because it's like artistic. I'm gonna watch it while we eat. Watch this. Let me pull it up. Astra Gelden, that's his name. I don't even know if I can show that. I'm not going to show that. The YouTube short that's sitting on my main screen. Look at this. What the fuck? Oh, dude, this is such a sick fight, chat. The music is such a banger. I heard they used the proper song. Come on. Lock in. It's so good. Mm-hmm. I'm turning it off. Don't worry. Don't worry, Serranio. I've never fought this on the ground. This is ballsy. Technically, this is not a no-hit because I just watched him get hit. He just dodged it. It's making me feel things, dude. This is when you want to be in the air. When it starts to get to the second phase, you need to make sure you're in the air. If you're not and half the circle is underground, you're going to have a miserable time. Oh, it's so sexy. Such a good fight, dude. I have to do it another time, Itachi. Dude, it's such a sick fight. Yeah, infinite flight in this. Honestly, they cooked with this fight so hard. This gun looks ridiculous, by the way. Watching Big Bro's health just fucking disappear. Dude, you get this one down to an R2, you have to just go back and forth from one side to the other, dash across. He doesn't have like turbo dash though. And this is hitless. This is such a sick phase. This is Terraria. This is one of the modded bosses. This is such a sick phase, dude. This is so cool. Beautiful. Why is he pause? Oh, mana? Honestly, the art, like how artistic this fight is, this needs to be in base Calamity. It's so good. I just love this. Because you can't damage him much. Yeah, but like you can still damage him at all, right? Oh, to save the mana. I get that. And this is desperation. Clean fight though. He did technically get hit at the start. Maybe not having crazy movement speed is kind of low-key like nice. Because he looked like really in control. You said that boss was caught. I think it's just because it's another slime. I did notice for some bosses having light speed is better. Yeah, so I've never done that. I've never done that. I've always just like maxed out speed. What a sick fight, dude. Doggy. Saranio was there for so much of the doggy fight. Saranio remembers. Join Farcom. Bland and unfinished. Yeah, it's nowhere near what it looks like in this one. In Catalyst. In Catalyst, they like redid it like crazy. But in like regular, it wasn't anything special. Not like that. That's something else. Chat. Did we move? Should we live past 10k blocks out or no? I'm genuinely thinking, for the fact that we got the military base here, this here, the only other place that we have like multiple military bases. I think is up here. 1, 2. I thought there were 3. Oh yeah, the goal. Oh, I guess we go home. Maybe we go home first. Because technically the goal, I might be finished. Point. Look at me flying for a hot minute, chat. Wish you could zoom out in this. Yeah, Devourer of Gods, man. Hell, I pray you don't know that pain. I very stubbornly, chat. Serranio, it was you, right, that said, why don't you use the UFO? Well, it was you, right? I almost vividly remember you telling me to use the UFO mount. Yeah, Hell's probably not going to brute force the wrong weapon. Yeah, that's what I did. I just brute forced the wrong everything. And it was like 500 deaths. But I got it in the end. I did it. And, you know. Was it 13 or was it 8? You know what? It could have been anything. It was a lot of deaths. It was a lot of deaths. I'm pretty sure it was you that said... You remember the phase where it's like the fucking grids? And I was trying to like flap my little wings, Flappy Bird style, like fucking juggle myself. And then you were like, why don't you just use the fucking UFO? And I was like, that was like a meta unlock. That was like a meta unlock. That was like, oh, game over, dude. Game over, man. Easiest shit of my life. That literally changed that phase from like, okay, this is like a kind of real phase to like, this literally means nothing. Almost to the point that the UFO is like too strong for that phase. Because that phase literally became pointless. It was like cosmetic. It was just for the feeling of doing something. Such a cool fight, though. I can stream attempts of Devourer of God. Hey, you let me know when you're doing Devourer of Gods. I'd love to watch it. It's a really fun fight to watch and to do. We should do it first, right? I think if I had the proper gear, it would have been like... No, okay. No. If I had the proper gear and the UFO meta unlock and the dash unlock, because to be honest, I didn't know about the dashing into its mouth for a very long time. But if I had all the meta unlocks, pff, I reckon 20, 30 deaths tops with like proper setup. Tops. But like I just learned like a bunch of things, but I was brute forcing it, so I learned them really slow. And farm for another item? Nah, I can't be bothered. Yeah, that's literally what it was, wasn't it? It was like, why would I go farm for a full ass item to defeat the boss when I could just beat the boss instead? 500 deaths later? You gotta admire the willpower though, right? You gotta admire the willpower, chat. Oh, I just passed 6969. I saw it too. I saw it. I visibly saw the 6969. Not bad, not bad. I want the world to load. I love that you can see where there's chunk loading and where there's not chunk loading. Look at this. This was kind of chill all the way to like out here. Like if you look at the chunks, they're like flat lines, right? They're like all flat lines. This looks like it's probably it's literally just outside the chunk border. Just over here is outside the chunk border that I generated, and then it just dips. You can literally see, like, from the map where the chunk pre-generates. That's pretty funny. What do you think of DeceasedCraft? I think it could be really cool, Harry. I think it could be really cool with a couple of, like, I don't know. I heard you were doing gun only, And I'll be honest, that must take some fucking mental fortitude, because fuck me, they're not good. They're not good. It's very cool. Definitely some things that like could be worked on. I know 6.0 is coming, so hopefully like a bunch of things get addressed, but it could be very could be very fun to have like a content creator like server playthrough on this and see what gets cooked up. The only thing is trying to work out all the optimization stuff, because it cannot be good. Not too hard. World gen bugging is my biggest complaint. Did you pre-gen your world? I pre-gen mine, but I only pre-gen 2.5k, so 2.5k, and then we're all the way out here at 10, 13k. Hopefully 6.0. I mean, it's on 120.1. There's some big changes between this and 120.1 in terms of chunk gen. I think 119 had some big stuff that fixed chunk gen stuff, so could be interesting. You'd have to have structures regen. Not really, because it's got looter. Oh, that's a fucking wall. Not really, because it has looter. The only thing is all the loot, the actual physical loot. But I think there's almost enough structures that, like, unless you've got a lot of people on, could you RTP? I feel like travel would be a thing. There's a few problems that you'd have to solve to make it like cooperative, collaborative. Dude, I gotta stop flying and talking. A lot of loot isn't looter. You can make those looters. Actually, I know Newbie very well. I know Newbie. You could make all of those looter. Every in-game day would be fun. Yeah. The only reason that you do a world border is so that you can, like, pre-gen. I guess you could just pre-gen up to, like, 15k. It's the chunk generation that is just so bad on this. I want to try it with Noisium, or I want to try it with C2ME. The raids? Oh yeah, the Horde Night? Yeah, they walk around. Did you... Chat was saying you're playing on hard. And you're playing with mining zombies removed. Is that correct? I play on hardcore. Yeah, that's insane. But I guess, honestly, that's kind of how I was playing the first day, because once you die, sometimes it can just be, like, mind-numbing to try to recover. Oh, you play with the mining zombies? Okay. I think they're a good thing, but then, I think as soon as you realize that you can just build floating buildings for horde bases, it's just a little bit silly. Sparkles play without? That's right. Game's too easy without it. Well, you gotta remember that I don't like block build. You know what I mean? Like, you've seen how I play the other game. I don't place blocks. It's the same here. And on hard, I was just getting fucking rinsed. Like, on hard, without placing blocks or, like, cheesing mobs, standing on top of things, it's just like fucking hill simulator. That he did do mining zombies on hardcore, just set to day 75. Okay. You have to build. Melee, you have no need to build. Yeah, melee's like overpowered as fuck. I mean, I'm just rolling around with katana and riot gear, and the game is like trivialized. It's hopefully like they're adding a new they're adding TAC Z, which is like a remaster of TAC with all new guns and like just better, is like higher quality. There's a few things that I really think guns need to ever compete. There's either oh, we're actually in loaded chunks now. Nice. Either bigger bigger bullet hitboxes. Oh, Vampire Glove is also fucking stupid. Yeah, no, 100%. Vampire Glove just makes swords really cheap, really free. But I still think swords are really free regardless. But bigger bullets to make up for the fact that the hitboxes are fucking terrible. Also, you could just fix the hitboxes at the same time and then make bullets penetrate, and then you've got like a fair balance. Because you can hit so many zombies with a sword and you can hit one zombie with a bullet. Yeah, no, I've seen. Most don't have head hitboxes. They don't have like a head collision, so you can't get headshots on them. Yeah. And that is the problem with them. Like, you can just shoot them and miss them, and you're like directly shooting at them. If you change the bullet hitboxes, like, right, make the bullets bigger and make them penetrate, most of the time you probably have a better time. Collateral should be default. Yeah. Collateral should be default. You can't compete with swords without it. I really genuinely... That's not what I meant to press. I really genuinely don't think... Also, this is a strat. I figured out this strat today. Ready? That's a strat. It's a little bit silly. Oh no. Not the laptop. Oh. We're working on different strats. Bro's got the lappy out again. Yeah, I think there's so much that they could do to make this better. And then obviously on top of that, there's so much that could be done to make this better for like content creation or like collaborative content creation. I kind of want to contact the devs and see if I can get like a beta build to start cooking up like you know, like seeing what it would take to make a more content server focused approach. You know what I mean? Because obviously I've dabbled with a little bit of mod pack configuration. Yeah, I really wish more things could be looted. I really wish more things like boxes could be looted. Like the iron crates, the fact that they aren't lootable drives, like the iron safes, that drives me fucking insane. Stuff like that, it actually wears on my mentality. But I don't know, the whole, there's a whole lot of it that's like a little bit I would touch on if I were in charge. Like, I like the biome progression of this to Wasteland, but I really think there should be like 2 more biomes. Have you seen the roguelike mod? I haven't at all. So what's the idea? What's the roguelike or roguelite? I guess it wouldn't be roguelite, would it? Oh, roguelite? So you die, you respawn in the same world, and you just pick back up, and you have like progression. Lockpicking the save, yeah. I mean, like, lockpicking could be cool. There's a whole bunch of things that could be really cool. For hardcore, when you die, you get some starter kit stuff, depending on how many days you survived. That's pretty cool. Oh, by the way, I have 69 levels. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That's actually really cool. Oh my god, it's winter. Oh my god, I forgot that seasons were in this. All right, I'm gonna hit you guys with the sad truth. There's literally no reason for seasons to be at day 67. I've finished the game. A way to exchange spare guns for ammo. Oh yeah, definitely. There's definitely some shop stuff that you could do with villagers, like more. In like a content oriented playthrough. You just hole up somewhere and wait. As a streamer, I don't think you're just gonna hole up somewhere. Chat, give me like 6 hours. Chat, I gotta hole up somewhere. I gotta get a better start again. I don't think you're about to pull. Wait, what? Did I just see something that says 696? Nah, sad. Yeah, dude, I will, brother. Thanks for hanging out, Harry. Good to see you. I really want to do something. I really want to do something. I think it could be so sick. I think it could be so fucking good. Honestly, if there were a desert and the snow before... Honestly, if there were desert and snow before the wasteland, it would literally be 7 days to die. Minus the burnt forest. That's literally 7 days to die. But could you imagine desert and snow in between? Oh, bro, the seasons. Could you imagine desert and the snow in between, chat? Like, obviously, we fought our way to getting the riot gear to go to the wasteland. And we went from police armor, which we got day 1, into riot gear. And it was sustainable. Like, we were able to do that and just literally close our brain and do that. What about research notes? How much can you do without a dev? Like a lot. Typically, like a lot. Like, they've got a big framework down. Tier skipping was kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, you could literally just make the mobs do more damage. Make the temperature more extreme in snow biome, desert, wasteland. Like, even more extreme in wasteland, so you actually have to progress to get to that point. But it depends. Like, you know, the problem is what one creator might enjoy, another one might not. So it's kind of a tough one. Chicken jockey. This is Sango skipping the murder the dragon as much as possible event on TCG. I don't really see myself competing, Josh. I don't see myself having standing a chance. If I had minigun, maybe I would bother. But like, I would have to be on consistently, you know? It's not really... It feels toxic to sit in there. Because I could, right? We could go do 12-hour streams. I can do 12-hour streams. Yesterday we did 13, 14-hour, right? I could go do 14-hour streams and sit in the end for 14 hours. But that's toxic to anyone else that wants to try. I don't have Grindr on my phone. That's how you know I'm just a nonchalant guy. Don't be a prick about it. Yeah, but like, what's being a prick about it? Fighting the dragon as much as you're supposed to? It's hard. Like, I don't know what you would think is not be a common sense. Hey guys, I'm gonna do 12 hours of killing the dragon. As we're supposed to grind the dragon. Like, how is that common sense to you? You're trying to go for #1 place, but you're gonna let other people go for #1 instead? And then what? I feel like the only way that you can say that there should be common sense is people have like allotted times or something. Then if people grind it that hard, especially when everyone else also tries to get as many. Exactly. Literally. Right? Literally. So Jojo then? Well, I don't know if anyone's would grind it like that hard like I could and like I would. That's why I don't really see the reason to, because I feel like it would be unfair. I could do 12-hour streams. Other people can't do 12-hour streams. Other people just kind of chill and hop on there and wanna be able to compete with their lower streams. You know, it's like. The prize is a card. Yeah, I know the prize is a card. That's a great point. The prize is a card, but at the same time, I don't know. How come this single part of the road is not? Oh, it's a river. Diablo Immortal? Nah. You can trap the entrance to the end so nobody can enter. That, Lacko, to me, that definitely sounds like don't be a dick. That definitely sounds like don't be a dick situation. But I don't know. To me, it sounds like if I wanted to, I should be allowed to just go in there. I think the idea was don't be a dick about like kill stealing, like going in there specifically to kill steal. But if I go in there and I just spawn endlessly dragons, am I kill stealing or am I just doing it as I'm supposed to? Chosen said we were going to try and then use mods to near insta killer. I think the... What is this? Oh, I think the was that Ursa's leather? I think the minigun will near instant kill it. I don't think with the minigun you even need oh, I'm freezing. I don't think with the minigun you even need to use take out the towers. Right? And I can't use the railgun because the railgun projectile doesn't work. Maybe it got fixed. But there's like an anti-grief thing. I don't think I can use it. What was I making? Research. Oh, it's the one book. Are you kidding me? Sure. What's the research book for? Lab Clinic has Factor X? I have Factor X. Let's have a look at the quest. Seeking the cure. Bang. Did you see what I saw, chat? I played the game. Where do I get this? Residential. Just any residential house? Just cheated in for the quest? It's just any house. I think I'll just go get it. It's fine. We'll go get it. Wait, let's see what the rest of this is. So I do need this. Wait, do I need to do the quest line? Or do I just need the this? Let's make sure I'm not fucking myself. I can't see the tasks. Or do I actually need that? Fuck it. So what does a... Oh, dude, I just straight up need to go do this stupid fucking, We got spouts. We don't have any spouts. I think we can use these. Almost done then? Already went to military race? We've done everything. We went to lab. We went to the other dimension. Give it to a zombie. Is that it? Am I supposed to do more? Like, what do we count as completing this? Do I need that formula? Do I need this? Like, does this count as completing the game or what? Zombie villager or the assimilated villager? So not just any zombie? Yeah, let's just do the fucking quest. Let's just do the quest. Let's just do the quest. Log. Copper. Turn pickup upgrade off. Let's make a spout. It was 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's just do it right here. Depot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Formula. Does this have to be... Can I right click it? Or does it have to be deployed? You have to repeat this 4 times. You're a freak, pal. Honey! Honey! Okay. Deployer. Deployer. Guess what? We're just going to use cranks for those. And then glass bottle. Research. Book. You gotta be shitting me, bro. I'm trapping myself in my... Oh, I have zoom now. I was like, why is that changed? Why the fuck is that changed? Crawl, key zoom. Yeah, that's better. Research book. Bang. Next sequence. Spout water. And these, I don't think you can just pipe into them, can you? I don't think you can just pipe into these. Or if we can, it has to be like this. Bang, bang, bang. Wait, that's not how you make the formula. Oh, it is. It's seed oil. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Chat. Can I right click you with a bucket? The answer to that is no. Okay, then we need to get some pump action. Dude, I don't know if, this base is what's cooking, you know? Actually, I know for a fact this base is not what's cooking. We need pipes. And probably a wrench. I don't have a wrench. I threw out all the wrenches. How'd I not have a wrench? Let's finish this task all today, chat. Can you... Chat. I need to sneeze. I hope you don't have to go on the top. You should be fine to go there. Let's just make a water source really quick. This base is disgusting. This base is vile. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not proud of what I've done. What the? Wait, you can't put into tanks? Huh? No? What's this mod? This is create. You gotta siphon it. What do you mean siphon it? I gotta suck it out of the world? Is there other tanks? There's a creosote tank. Like the big fluid tank. Ah. Drain. Do you just go on top? I don't... You've changed my roof. You've changed my roof to a roof that doesn't use a tool. Oh, use a create goggles. I'm pretty sure that's gonna mean I need more plates. You can pipe it from a 1x1 source. Yeah, the problem with that is I don't know if you can place down seed oil. You don't have any liquid in you. You have dirty water. What? Who? Dirty water? Wait. Huh? Is it dirty water or is it real water? This base hurts me? I know, but I mean, like, we're done the pack, so I wanna see what this, thing is. Dude, the slabs are fucked, look. You need to cook it. What the? Fake water, dirty water, eh? Formula. Let's have a look. You want regular water. Is it this? Is it this recipe? We could also do that. Wet sponge. Just cook bottles of water. Oh, wait, what about purified? This is fine. Now they're saying purified water. Purified works. Okay, so I genuinely thought that that was going to work. I genuinely thought that that was going to work. It will work. No, I mean, like, I genuinely thought that it was going to drain downwards. Pipe from drain? Not the pump. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan. Yeah, that does not work. I'm not a huge fan of their fluid piping in this. I mean, that's why I always use mechanism instead. Because I think their piping is a little bit fucking not ideal. I don't think I'm sucking it. Oh, I am. Cool. And for Formula X, we're going to need... That's plenty. That's already enough for Formula X. Don't need the tank. Bro, it's just adding middlemen. Yeah, you might be right, Sid. Right direction. Yep. What are you doing? I'm trying to make a formula to save humanity. Is that... Chat. Where'd the rest of the liquids go? Oh, it plays some. Did it just stack? Are you sure about this, chat? Next, spout water. It needs to be in progression. It is in progression. Oh, I think right-clicking it on there broke it. I think right-clicking it on there broke it. There we go. Honey? How do we get honey? Okay. Have we seen any beehives? I know from bees, buddy, but like... from bees doesn't actually cut it. Have we actually seen any bees? I don't think I have. They're super easy to find on maps. There's no entities on the map in this. We turn it on. Turn them on. I feel like that might be against the spirit. You know what? Fuck spirit. On in brackets off. No, no, no. They can't. They sleep during the night and can't all come out in the morning. Yeah, I know, but I'm also. Oh my god, I don't have a bed down. Oh my god, my bed is fucking 13,000 blocks away. I can't use a minimap. It's also It's also winter, chat. They're not going to come out in winter. Do birch forests? Birch forests definitely have beehives, right? I know birch trees can get beehives. But birch forests have beehives, right? Dude, it's weird walking through a forest. Chat, it's real strange. It's odd. Like, I've spent all my time in cities. From sugar? Nah, it's fine. We're just gonna go look for... If this is real, Sin says it's real, so it's real. Then we're just gonna go walk around in a forest for a minute and find a beehive somewhere. Grow a tree near a flower, it has a chance to spawn a hive. You know, if I don't find one shortly, I will do that. But you gotta remember that I'm very, stubborn. I don't feel like these trees have a chance. Adventure is fun. Adventure is definitely more fun than placing and breaking over and over and over and over and over again. But placing and breaking over and over and over and over again might be smarter. No, it's like most certainly smarter. No, it's not even most certainly smarter. It's unequivocally like 100% smarter. Nice XP? Yeah, I saw that before. It's good, right? What's in you? Nothing. Sand. Zax, what's going on? Alright, chat. My patience for finding a beehive is wearing thin. Guess what I'm about to do, guys? Take a wild one. There's no flowers. Is that just the idea? It's winter. Nah, the flowers wouldn't die in winter. There's flowers here. Yo, raccoons, lead me to the fucking bees, bruh. Alright. Alright. He's given up. Chat, why is it so laggy out here? I'm in the sticks. Is it the fucking seasons mod? You're not going to find any bees floating around. They'll be pathing to flowers. Well, they won't because it's winter, so they'll probably be in their hives permanently. Would be my guess. Yeah. I'm not looking for the bees. I'm looking for the hives. I don't give a fuck about the bees. Oh no, it's winter. Wait, if I make my own hive, is the hive ever filled with honey, or is it always not honeyed? Ooh. It'll be empty. Yep. Can bees be in jungles? That's a lot of potential wood. That's a lot of potential space. It's also a lot of height. No, they definitely can be in jungles because I've seen them in fucking jungles. I remember vividly trying to deal with bees in a jungle. I think it comes with bees. Yeah, but they won't leave the hive until the end of winter. And if there's no other way for me to get honey... Kind of wish I'd seen honey in a building. I haven't seen honey in any loot table. I feel like honey's surely a thing in a zombie apocalypse that you would find. Like a jar of honey. In someone's house, right? Can you make hammocks? Yeah, sleep through winter. That would be a decent amount of sleeping. But like there should be a beehive, right? There's gonna be a beehive. They haven't been deleted. Unless they have. Well, no, I've checked, like, you know I hoard loot. So there's a 0% chance that I went into a fridge and then left honey. Go to Lavender Fields. Where's that? I'm real cold, chat. I'm real cold. I mean, we're almost home. But I'm like freezing. Anywhere with flowers? The only thing is I didn't really see any trees out there. No, it doesn't really work, PSG, because I have to wait. I have to wait for the bees to produce honey, and they won't produce honey in winter. They could have honey in them. Like, if I pass through them at any point, and a bee entered and exit, there's a chance that it just has honey. I could find some honey in my back pocket. What am I doing? I'm here to steal lava, I think. Oh, you know what we should totally have done? Put some points into cold resistance. There might be some on the farm instances where there's big A-frame roof of deep slate. If possible in this pack, can you get the hive by growing a tree next to flower? Yeah, I can. The problem with doing that is because it's winter, the bees won't leave their hives. And the only time that you get honey from a beehive is when the bee leaves its hive. So they just won't leave their hive. I mean, I'm not going to be able to see the roofs. All the roofs are covered in snow. Oh, no, they're not. Dude, I wish holding it kept me warm. This should surely keep me warm, chat. Ain't no way I'm chilly. Ain't no way I'm chilly, dude. Oh, hell nah. This is like an unnatural amount of trees to not have a beehive, right? Nice torch, though. My precious, my precious, my precious. My precious. I need them to not die, though. Because I'm coming back for seconds. Cutie, what's going on? There are warm biomes. Oh, that's a good point. Serene seasons might not... Nah. I'm just thinking about the complexity of, like, programming it. There's another one. I'm thinking about the complexity of programming it, of, like... making bees come out in some biomes, but not other biomes. I feel like you would just edge case every single biome in winter, they don't come out. Just like nighttime, just like rain. Oh, wait. It doesn't rain in the nether? There's no nighttime in the nether? So it's probably like the same sort of... Ooh, now we're thinking. Ooh. I think one bottle is enough, though. I'm pretty sure one bottle is enough, chat. Was it not? Nether is off. No, I get that. I'm just talking about, like, the programming behind that idea. I'm just thinking about what exists and what could exist. Pretty sure I only need the one. We also have to find this fucking research node again. Can't believe that's the case. Is it a honey bucket? This should still be worth 250, and I'm pretty sure it only needs 25 per spout. Take care, Zerx. Enjoy your dinner, dude. Dude, this wandering trader just has not left. I thought they had a timer on how long they were supposed to stay around for. Now, let's have a look at this fucking recipe real quick. This 25 is correct. Times 4 would only be 100, so that is enough. Then we need plant oil or seed oil. Oh. brother. Okay. So there's literally not really we can't fuck this up. There's not really much margin for error here. Perfect. Seed oil. Guess is a guess, even if they're useless. Yeah, but you know what? He didn't know when to leave. He didn't know when to leave, cutie. Some guests outstay their welcome. And that was one of them. Let's make sure these aren't in my inventory. I don't want to have a chance of that restacking or something. So seed oil, you are used. Very simple. What are they called? Basins. Press. Another crank. Now, this one, because it's going directly into there, I'm pretty sure what we do is we get rid of that. This. And chat, bear with me. Bear with me. I know the house is looking a little bit egg on, but we're getting there. Hello? We're getting there. I'm fucking freezing. Is that everything out of there? I guess so. This cold, dude, this base is killing me. Dude, this base is fucking disgusting. In our culture, guests are welcome to stay as long as they want or need. That's... Yeah, but okay. So... I feel like there's situations where that's fine. Holy shit, wait, I'm not warm enough. I feel like there's situations where that's fine, right? What if I just dip my toes in? Nope. And would be understandable, but there's also situations where like someone should probably just go down. Nice. Interesting. That's interesting, cutie. I'm just thinking, like, if we're talking about, like, guest, like that guy, what if, like, someone you knew in primary school just came to your door and said, hey, I need a place to crash, and then just stayed there for 6 months? Is that chill? A month? Yeah, but how close? How close? That's chill! 6 months? Some motherfucker that you knew at primary school and you never seen them in adulthood. Alright, buddy. You know what? Your culture's just nicer. Your culture's just nicer. Alright, you are empty, I believe. I can't get up there to see, but I'm going to assume you're empty. You're empty. Perfect. Not close family, and they stayed there for a month. That's wild. That's impressive. That only makes 50. I actually need more seeds. Okay. Yeah, wild. Oh no. I think that should be plenty, right? It was only 25. We support them till they want to leave. That's wild. There has to be some side-eye involved. Like, you say that, right? Because your culture and my culture would be like, all right, maybe you've overstayed your welcome a little bit too long. But maybe that's just like straight up like, fine. One, two, three, four, right? Oops. 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 4. Perfect. Cool. You've got some seed oil in you. Let's get crank number 45. Let's get crank number 45, he says. Oh, it's so Jova. Yeah, wild kitty. That's different. Dirty seed oil. Whoa, 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 whoa. Seed oil. Dirty seed oil. Chat, why'd it make dirty seed oil? Is that fine? Oh my god, I'm dying. Would it be possible to play Split Fiction with Fab at some point? Potentially. It'd just be finding some time to do it. You know what I mean? Why am I dying? Oh, was I just hungry? Ew. Dirty seed oil. I forgot this is a 4 times recipe. If I accidentally right-click it back on, I troll the whole getup. What the fuck is slightly dirty seed oil? Okay. It's still working. Still working, chat. Oh no, what if there's a chance for this to break? What if this has a percentage chance to not work? The honey. The honey. Wait, I completed it all. Oh, I was able to just skip that. All of this because he wants to be a Powerpuff Girl? I don't think so. With both the reasons we're finally able to take on the challenge of manufacturing the cure. Automate it if you wish, or just make one trial run. Yeah, I did the trial run. Combine Formula X with an ordinary apple to make a golden apple. If you've successfully automated, congratulations. Besides curing yourself and zombie villagers, golden apples can be used to cure zombie animals. Combine the amalgamation with Formula X to obtain the perfected form of the cure. With this, you can finally cure even the mutated creatures in the wastes. Successfully acquiring this means you have completed the final goal. Wait, there's no like cure actually physically cure X. It's just obtain the item. Yeah, there's no fireworks. I don't know how to feel. Blue balls. Would that be apt? To say I feel a little bit blue balls right now. Huh. So after you've got the cure, after you've worked towards this, the idea. All that hassle to make a golden apple. True. Do I have any more in here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yes. Let me cure all the animals in the entire known universe. Imagine the fireworks. I'm imagining them. It's on the wrong bar. You know what? You know what's always on 3 is my water bucket. I instinctively just went to my water bucket. Oh, you did the on-screen celebration. I don't get to see that. That's the worst part. Imagine if it popped up on my screen. That's my celebration. Woo! All right, chat. Let's fucking buckle under and let's think about this. Let's think about this. Content creator focused. Obviously, I just finished that in 2 days. Okay. Let's get that out of the way. Let's get that out of the way. So, a server can only work with no lab under 10k. I feel under 10k. Yeah, it needs longevity. It needs longevity to be worth any amount of time for like all the content creators on there. Now, would Tubbo even play it even? Nah. I mean, maybe. Who knows? I feel like if I think about it like this, if you locked, it's always so hard to gauge what people would do. It's always so hard to gauge what people would do, because if I were locked out of doing the Wasteland for X amount of time, right? Like, obviously I went to the Wasteland, killed the boss at day 30 or whatever. If I were locked out of doing that until day 50, the time from when I was ready to the time to when I would do it, instead I would have built up base stuff. No lab under 10k and expanding well border. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if you had no lab under 10k and the well border's at like 5k or like 2k day one or 1k day one, and then it like expands gradually. And then eventually it gets to the part where it's at the lab. No melee base. Melee base is also another point. The problem is there's a lot of loot. Like, I had no infrastructure in the base, so I had really no reason to build. But just because I have no reason to build doesn't mean that someone else isn't going to have no reason to build. So, like, someone else might actually just build up. Just because they can. Should spawn be a safe haven? Like, that's easy to do. That's not a problem to do. Should I update the title? That's fine. You have the clipboard. Slow well border progression. Locked labs / melee. I think locking the wasteland locked would be crazy because then we could get rid of the what's it called? / in what's his name, chat? Intoxicator. This would be by world progression. There's a tool that makes blocks unbreakable. Yeah, I can make it. But we'd be building out of a creative if it were a safe zone. Safe zone, unbreakable spawn. Okay, let's go with that. Now. There's a few things that are cooking in my head about POIs having looter chests for cabinets and stuff. If they can have that looter functionality, I'm pretty sure I've talked to Newbie about this and that's a possibility. The normal, like, if you can decouple the Intoxicator from normal wastelands, what mod pack? Right now we're playing DeceasedCraft. If you can decouple the Intoxicator from normal wastelands, it'd be so much better. I mean, we could probably also just, like, or remove its spawn for X amount of time. Right, and that's probably just a config variable. Might even just be data pack. That way, no one can get, like, the stuff that they probably shouldn't get. Now, there is the problem of what difficulty, because I do think that the mining zombies do play a pretty important part. Maybe the mining zombies could be lower day level locked. So, like, maybe day 20 or 30 for your specific day. Lower caliber ammo common. I still don't think that making ammo more frequent or making guns more frequent is the fix to guns. I think if anything, oh, that's a tough one. No griefing of bases by mining zombies. Mining zombies shouldn't spawn on you unless someone else is around you. I feel like the mining zombies are kind of an important play. I think they're an important part because they give a little bit of like something to work towards. But obviously this and this, like when the intoxicator spawns, needs to kind of coincide with logically when the zombies start spawning, so at least you can defend your base. Or you look at stuff like turrets / auto traps. Effective or obtainable. I think it could also be some creators that want to build their bases. Like I think they're fine if you oh yeah, I mean that's kind of doable. The problem with that is I think that's if the mining zombies existed, that would be part of horde defense. What are we doing today, Shuchi? We're just we're brainstorming. We're brainstorming because we just completed DeceasedCraft. We're brainstorming what it would require to make for compelling longer term content. I just finished it in 2 days, okay? So that's kind of obviously a problem. You don't want a server playthrough to go for 2 days. Using things like Tesla coils and turrets? Okay. Claim chunks wouldn't spawn zombies. I get claim chunks. So claim chunks is like a 50-50, right? You could turn off mob damage in claim chunks. But if you turn off mob damage in claim chunks, then horde knights become worthless. Someone to not play for a month and come back comfortably. Well, I mean, that's always a thing because every player gets every player's time and their difficulty is based on their playtime. So it's already kind of a thing. It's just they would come back and everyone else would be far ahead. So you kind of have to look at trying to make sure that the average difficulty there doesn't change. But I don't know if I've really noticed that time-based difficulty is that real. The hordes do get harder the longer you last. Yeah, so in saying that, like, you would just not do hordes of someone who's more difficult. Other people can help you do your horde night, but you just wouldn't, like, you could even interact with their horde nights. You'd just be, like, cowering a little bit. I mean, I don't think gun balances, right? Is something that I can do. Stuff like increased pen. That is something I might be able to do. Or just create that collateral enchant and leave it on everything, obtainable everywhere, right? Because that is genuinely like a prerequisite to making guns usable. Bigger bullet hitboxes, this is something I don't think you can do in any way, shape, or form without code. Or better aligned zombie hitboxes. Which I don't think is something that you can do without code. Removed vampiric glove. Or lowered effectiveness. I don't know if I can lower the effectiveness. Server-wide Horde Nights would be better, but that's just me. So server-wide Horde Nights could be a thing. By that super blood moon. So I'm pretty sure, chat, I'm gonna be honest, most of these blood moons are a different thing. Yeah, so this one's in 5 days. Do you reckon that last one was 10 days, 9 days ago? Maybe. I kind of been faffing around. Let's have a look at the data pack for this. So either they do config, open loader, what's the other one called? Young's it's called pack, or like Paxi, it's called something. I think it's called Paxi. Well, options. You don't have data packs in there. Huh. Enhanced Celestials. So I think this is what we got. Blood Moon. This is in the Abyss. This isn't like in the regular world. Minecraft, Overworld, Luna, events. What's Luna settings? Okay. Events, this one, this one. Blood Moon is 0.07, so I'm pretty sure you can just get this Blood Moon randomly. 7% chance every night. That doesn't add up. See, I don't ever think I had a normal Blood Moon, but I did have a super Blood Moon. This is a 3% chance. I definitely had a super Blood Moon. Showed what day it was. I wonder if we could set up. You can definitely set up something in game. Like there's rich presents for Discord. But what you would do is see this number of nights between and the chance. You would just set this chance to a flat 1. And number of nights between, X number of nights, right? And then that's a schedule. Every 50 nights, the super blood moon, which would be like the server-wide event, right? Spawn category monster, and you times that by like fucking 50, bro. No, that would kill the server. Because we definitely had this one. That's why we heard the music in the last Blood Moon. Can I change tick rate? I'm not opt. Is there a good incentive to actually do blood moons? I mean, you could change the see this? See this? Blood moon mob cum shot. Okay? That would make the blood moon mob cum shot spawn during the blood moons. So you can make that as it spawns no other time, right? Essentially, I think that's how these lists work. Pretty sure these lists are mob based. So you could spawn a specific mob during the blood moon and then change their loot table, basically make them indistinguishable from the other mobs. However, they can have their own loot tables. Slash tick is 121. Yeah, I was thinking of game rule random tick speed, but that doesn't change daytime. So you could make during these super blood moon events crazy shit spawn in terms of loot. However, when I think back to what I was just playing, right? I think back to what I played in the last 2 days. Mastodon, what's going on? I don't know what more loot I would have wanted. More cash? But for what? Like if we're talking point A to point B player, there's nothing. However, we can write it down. We can write it down. Super Blood Moon schedules. After increased loot? Question mark. What fucking loot? Question mark. Now, in saying that, we could go through all the loot tables, put more emphasis on scavenging. Like when I go and open a thing, if I go do one building, I have enough food and drink for, you know, 10, 20 in-game days. The right one of these buildings, not the big turbo buildings. Yeah, that's the problem, Fab. That's the problem. I don't think changing the looting is like necessarily something that needs to. He liked the idea that you can get all the modded glorp. I can feel it in him with his bruv. Lot my modded glorp, bruv. You know what I mean? Is there just one config for the looter boxes? The looter boxes, if I ever had to do anything with the looter boxes, I'd just ask Newbie, what the fuck do I do with these looter boxes? Because Newbie made the mod. If I have questions about looter, I just ask Newbie. Then that could be determined by what phase everyone is limited to when the first blood moon comes. Changing loot tables on the fly is something that's kind of out of the question. Oh, put a modifier on them on blood moons? Nah, I think that'd be kind of weird and cringe. You want me to tell you? Do you want me to explain why? You might leave a building to loot it for a blood moon, but like the difficulty inside the building during a blood moon is not the same as the difficulty outside the building in a blood moon. And also, what happens if you leave said building and then fucking Timmy comes along and loots it and you're like, bro, I was saving that for the fucking super blood moon. What's your problem, pal? Yeah, that's a good point, Fab. That's a good point. I guess the big thing would be finding out anything about 6.0. Anything about 6.0. How it varies, how it differs. Like, I genuinely think that maybe the amount of loot, I know Clutch said the same, the amount of loot is a little bit fucking insane. Like, there's not too much of an emphasis on like survival, which means like think about this. When you're playing a multiplayer server, what do you want to kind of initiate? You want to initiate trading, you want to initiate collaboration in terms of like helping each other with difficult things. And you want to initiate, you want rewards for doing so. Any rewards for doing any of the above in terms of, well, obviously the reward for trading is pretty simple. They share loot. However, collaboration, like helping each other fight buildings down. Obviously you get the same amount of loot minus the fact that nothing is a looter chest. If everything's a looter chest, then you do get the same amount of loot, which means you are rewarded by twice as much loot. However, twice as much loot, when the loot is absurd as it is, like taking down one of those big buildings, as a 2-man, you get so much loot. You'll never ever need to get food ever again. When Cab did his playthrough, Quans was talking to him and helping him through stuff. Okay. Looter doesn't give the same loot per person. No, it's random. I know it doesn't give the same loot per person. But it's 2 times the loot table, right? Does that make, like, you got 2 times the loot table. There's always gonna be a problem there. It's the same loot pool, exactly. The no space is killing me. I didn't want it on a different line. It gets rid of the emphasis on what the collaboration is. Like working together to take out a POI. Like, I don't know if 2 people together spawns more mobs. Thank you. I immediately got rid of it. I don't know if 2 people together spawns more mobs. Because if so, you're kind of going backwards instead of going forwards. Don't know if that's the case. Obviously, it's kind of the case because 2 people will spawn different spawners at the same time. That's just how it goes. But you want to make sure that people are working together. Otherwise, it's just single player. So why would you not just go play single player instead? So looter chests and player buffs. You could have there's almost no chance incapacitated. Question mark. There's almost no chance incapacitated works with the health mod as it is. But obviously that adds a little bit of hey man, I'm down, can you please fucking pick me up? If they work together, perfect. If they don't, side by side buffs. So you get buffs by working together, like player buffs or loot buffs. But I worry that people will instead go, nah, loot buffs wouldn't be good. I'm thinking about this. Like, if you were to give luck to player gets more loot from zombie. However, I'm pretty sure luck gives a loot table buff, which means chests. Which obviously we don't want, because then players can just go into buildings and clear empty already buildings. Solid progression points like bosses. Yeah, I mean, a solid progression point would be fantastic, but I think that's out of the realms of, like, I do think that, like, biome progression points, a desert and a snow biome pre-wasteland, increased temps, could make for, like, good progression. Oh fuck, I'm freezing to death. Loot buff may be too OP. I'm talking about loot buffs strictly from the mobs. Again, there's an amount of this that, like, becomes almost impossible to do without proper Java developer interaction, because you could do, like, loot buff caps, or not caps, what's the word, what am I thinking of, stops working. I can't get my brain out. Stops working after X time in chunk. That way you can't just farm chunks and then you're disabled from that chunk, although that would be player data or chunk data, and that has other implications. Or after X time in chunk for X time, right? That might be less player data to save, because eventually that'll delete itself. Fab can learn Java? That's true, Fab can learn Java. Now, if we were to do different biomes, technically desert could be skipped, because wasteland's already hot and they're close together in terms of temperature. At least a snow and a wasteland are gonna be relatively spread from each other. Snow, wastelands all the way fucking miles over here, snow. At least that'd be spread. I love the Alpha Islands. This is my favorite biome. It makes me feel special. Also, this is the problem. Chat, what mods adds these roads? If you want to prevent people from getting tons of loot from already cleared buildings, you could have spawners be more like trial spawners that are hard to break, but only spawn a certain amount of mobs and are then dormant for a while. Do you want me to tell you the problem with that? Spawn mob, walk away, despawn mob, come back. Now, if you could get rid of this part, and make them go into like stasis, and not tear down the server with 10 million entities, your method would be perfect. All spawners could then spawn and do that. It is. Lost cities, common. Nope. Profiles. Save. Let's just do this. Sure. Road. Are you sure? Rail. Railway stations. Ground level 71. Biosphere. Cavern. Ground level 40. You don't like the roads? No, I like the roads. They need to be less common. They need to be less of it. Like, if you look at my map, you'll see exactly. This is ground level 54. They're perfectly fine. I like the roads. They're good. They just need to be less common. Number one, they would be they'd be adding to the world gen lag like a fucking insane amount. DeceasedCraft only cities. Ground level 71, ground level 71, default ground level 71, large cities ground level 71, 71, 71. So maybe that is the only one. Tall buildings, wasteland. Maybe it is the cavern one. 71, 71, 71. So maybe in my mind, if this is what I think it is, the only thing, wait, let's have a look. Let's have a look at cabin. No, let's just have a look at like city. What default? Default's probably a good one to go look at. City, city chance. Like, to me, there's got to be a reason. Let's have a look at road. You're just like vanilla blocks. Is there another mod that does the roads? Or is that the mod that does the roads? See, all of this is pointless because you don't know what the devs have done. 6.0. Wait, we got ad finders. Or is this just a leftover one? I think it's just a leftover config. Apocalypse Now. You have no structures. The only thing I understand in Java anymore is how to find hard-coded values by searching through GitHub. Let's just try all the way down at road. Railways. Placement range. No, railways is something different. Railways is something different. What are we doing? We're kind of just having a look at like things that would make this cool in multiplayer, like a content creation server. Kind of spitballing with chat. Clearly you got immersive stuff on the railways. So it is custom made. But they're not using like maybe it's in the scripts. Recent scripts. Yeah. Watch this. Watch this. This is big brain. Sure, man. Road. Road runner, road sign. No, that's just rail. Highway? No. Qualifies as Dakota, you sit with Fab. I don't think that does. Lost City. Basically, we're looking for building max floors. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Buildings could go higher. I haven't looked at the Lost City stuff. Highway requires... Aha. Here we go. Highway. Aha. There you go. So... Perlin noise spawning, is that correct? I might be out of my depth here. Monorail offset. So monorail chance is 0.8, but I just don't buy that for a second. Unless in default, monorail chance is 0.8 across. Biosphere, no idea what biosphere is. I'm just thinking of like a few different ideas, plans. Is that fine, bro? Because if you look at the map chat, what do you guys see? It's entirely perfectly grid-like. The rails. Perfect. Little too perfect. Train tracks don't go like this. Train tracks don't go like this anywhere. These contribute... The roads are pretty fine, actually. There's not too many roads. These would be killing chunk generation, though. Roads look fine. Roads seem like pretty okay in terms of common. In terms of rarity. The underground needs to go though. They're cool. They need to be fucking tuned. They're like... So they're 10 chunks apart. Oh, well, 9 chunks apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 chunks apart. Doesn't say anywhere. I guess it's the offsets. It's gotta be like the offsets. -2. I don't know what -2 means, bro. Like there's a lot that you have to fix. Also the mob stuff. Something like it shall not tick. Or does it tick? Or just a mob optimization in general. They essentially... It needs to not matter if they're left behind. Because if they're left behind... Like, and people just fucking blow them into a hole. That'll tear the server to pieces. They don't just despawn. It entirely depends on how you would get away from them. Like you can have times where mobs won't just despawn if you move away too fast. Also, anything with a weapon potentially doesn't despawn. That might not be the case. It's only picked up stuff, right? And I don't think I've seen them pick up anything. But it was based on distance. Well, it'd be based on if the chunk unloads separate. I've noticed this before, where like for example, if you TP away really far and then TP back, they'd still be there. I mean, we could test it. You know what I'm talking about, right, Clutch? Not that there's any TPing in here. I guess stasis. Pearl stasis chambers is the only thing. Not that that would be a frequent thing, but I think even movement can play a factor. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. But like optimization of the server and stuff would be important. No one wants to have a worse experience playing on a server than single player. Otherwise, why play on a server if it's like not great. What's going on, Freshies? The crank couch got moved? It did. Funnily enough, the crank's on the other side. The crank couch got moved to the heat. Having a dev for viewer interaction would make it 10 times better? Wait, what do you mean? Or you're talking about having someone that makes viewer interaction exist? I don't think everything needs viewer interaction. Or at least as as the first. I think viewer interaction is straight up one of the last things that matter. How did I just do a back? Weird. I think that's one of the last things that matters. Because making sure that people want to play outside of like logging in to earn money or something, you know what I mean? I disagree with that. I do think you're wrong. I think server longevity is pretty important, and regardless of what the viewer wants, the content creator wants to log in and play. You know, if the content creator has no reason to log in, then viewer interaction matters not. You know what I mean? Viewer interaction is literally pointless if the content creator goes, I'm bored. Right? Like 2000%. I think the thing that I'm facing is I just completed the pack. The idea of the pack, the get the cure, the quest line, if you will, in 2 days. Now, whether that quest line matters in the grand scheme of things in normal play, it doesn't really matter. But at the same time, it's like they're like checkpoints for the player to hit, right? To be like, okay, you are capable of doing this. You're capable of doing this. Yeah, you're pretty much done the pack if you can do this. If you can do X action. And while I might be able to do like complete the pack, doesn't mean I've got any, like, I did nothing. This is it. This is everything I got. This whole mechanism is just to complete the pack, this one thing. Isn't really an in-depth pack? Yeah, for sure. for sure. But it's also an enjoyable one, and you could make it in depth. That's why we got this bad boy cooking. Said I'm cooking. It's kill zombies and don't die. You can make kill zombies and don't die cooperative. I do think that. I think you can make it more cooperative, more of a reason to play on a server, than just a little bit of fun. You need more end goals? Yeah, 100%. I think you need more end goals and you need to string out those end goals. It's tough. Quest chains that people need to work together to finish. I don't think quest chains should be a thing that is a focus for a content creator. In a multiplayer aspect. I think quests are great for single player. But I think multiplayer, I think it's lazy to use quest chains. 2 weeks? I don't even think 2 weeks is an acceptable amount of time. For a multiplayer server. Not for a pack. For, like, main pack, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But for a for like a content creator thing, it needs to have a reason for people to log on. Otherwise, you could have an 100 player count and it doesn't matter. Because after 3 days, 50 of them are not going to be logging back in. If people aren't entertained, then who cares? People will be entertained if the streamer is entertained. If you're making viewer interaction just for the viewers, the streamer's not entertained. Then the streamer's not going to play it for like 2 months. Yeah. No integration and people enjoy the pack. But the problem is the streamer has to have a reason to log back in once they're done. Once this is complete. I get bored if I'm too powerful for the mobs. Oh, 100%. 100%. I think everyone does. I think that's a normal thing to feel. There's this copium of like it makes you feel good being like too powerful, but if you don't have any like checks in place to be like, okay, you're not actually too powerful, then you just log off and you never log back on again because you are too powerful. Genuinely, you just are too powerful. And I don't mean cheese checks of like, oh, but big guy one hits me. I mean checks of like, oh, but I don't think I'm thriving. Right now, I'm thriving. Chat, I'm thriving. Look at this. This is peak performance. This is thrive. This gear, this is thrive. This trinket, this is thrive. How do you prevent OP armor and weapons from appearing for a person until they reach a specific goal? And how do you get it to the point where 10 people can do something with great worthwhile feel, or 1 to 2 can do it with good worthwhile feel? So I do think that I think that there's an amount of loot that probably needs to be toned back to make that first point mean something. Because yeah, you could just walk into a chat day one, okay, I had a full police outfit and the electric baton. I have 150% melee damage increase with the electric baton swinging at the fucking speed of sound. At that point, I was done until I acquired the stuff to make this. Or until I acquired the stuff to make a gas mask. And everything up to the point of acquiring the stuff to make the gas mask was mundane. Because I was too strong. Because I found a police armor and a baton. And guess what? Every single police building right? Police building. You can see them, police building. From the ceiling. Police building, that's another, as a police building, police building. Police building. Now, this part of the game is like a double-edged sword. And it's actually a pretty simple fix. I'm gonna level with you. It's a pretty simple fix. Just make some roofs of buildings look literally the exact same. They should never look this distinguishable. They should never look this distinguishable. What it does is it rewards nerds that are gonna rush through the game anyway and complete the game really fast. And it punishes noobs for not knowing. Police. I was able to mark that many in that amount of time. A lot is being changed. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. I don't know what's being changed. So it's like, it's really hard to plan for exactly what would be perfect. Because 6.0 is when the content creator like thing would be, you know, hype. People want to watch 6.0. Imagine 6.0 comes out and I've already got a server like cooking and can get people primed and ready when like peak hype. Good for the mod pack, good for the streamers. That's a problem. A very easy fix. Change buildings to have like different like looks. Change it so there's several buildings that have this shape and then make all of the roofs a little bit different. Going on, Jogren? What if I couldn't find armor stuff? What if you couldn't find armor stuff? And you have to make them? Yeah, I mean, that's like not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. But you don't want to get rid of that. It's a real delicate balance to make people feel like what they're getting from looting feels good, but also doesn't progress them to the point. Like my day of safety, I was already kitted, ready for day 2. And I think having that day 1 of no mobs, by the way, the day 1 of no mobs, right, is fucking insane. It is so strong if you know what you're doing, and it's a fucking bait if you don't know what you're doing. Because day 1, you squander it, and then you die on day 2, and now every single building you go to has mobs. You know what I mean? It's really punishing for a casual. So like a casual streamer that doesn't know the pack would suffer. And you don't want those people to be like, I couldn't reset 15 times to learn things. And now I'm just in like perma-death loops. What do? I'm sure I can get you some stuff if you want to plan for it. Wait, actually... How does DeceasedCraft change if you tweak a day length? It should be fine. You work close with it. Help a brother out. How was I supposed to know that, man? I'm pretty sure, Josh, that that is something that I did think, by the way. Changing the day-night cycle. But would that stray away too far from Minecraft? Go to the mod pack, bro. He has our banner. Motherfucker, I see your banner and it just like, I already know it. You know what I mean? So like, in my head, I don't even see it. Does that make sense? Because I just like expect it should exist. Fuck you, bro. Yeah, interesting. Because I know Harry said he'd be down. I'm sure plenty of people. I know fucking Sparkles loves this pack. I think finding a balance of making it longevity wise, because what the pack is fantastic for little Timmy to come along. Me being little Timmy today, play however the fuck little Timmy wants, right? And then be done with it in 2 days. Now, if you're going to join a content creator server and that's your plan, like, regardless of what the longevity is like, you probably don't come back anyway. Like, that's probably how you're going to approach it anyway. But if you come onto it expecting to have like a server series, right? You want to expect like a little bit of longevity and like not be bored of longevity. Like, I want to be able to play this like I played the prior pack. Well, like I played Realm. I played Realm a lot, right? When my brain was doing good. I played Realm a lot, and the thing that dragged me into Realm was the skill tree. Maybe that's a point. Maybe that's a point. Maybe this skill tree. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna level with you, chat. The last two, was it 2 packs that I played with this skill tree that had like skills like this? Just not good. Like, it just feels like you're not building anything, you are just clicking down a line. Hey, I'd be super down to like at least see what's cooking in terms of understanding what I would need to do on my side to get it to the point that it could be like prepared ASAP for launch, if you know what I mean. Like, because I know 120.1 they're changing a lot, and everything that I might be thinking of and doing might be worthless. They might already be doing it. Is it being hosted on a Kinetic hosting server? Kinetic hosting? Who? Oh, Kinetic hosting. Yeah, it would be actually. I've got several servers that I'm paying for. I've got 2 servers that I'm paying for that I literally don't use, so. Yes. Yes. Skill build is something to grind for. I don't know. There's a whole thing. Can you change loot mobs in starter zone? Make it so you need to go to other cities? Yeah, like yes and no. That's a good point. You're really fucking me though, Mercedon, with that. You're really fucking me, brother. Starter biome mod. There's a starter biome mod where you start in that biome. Would make pre-generating a world or finding X biome pretty simple. Otherwise, we just find X biome. DM me on what you might want from it. I'll see if I can get console bots and make it work to you, see what you need. It's kind of like I would need to know. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll give it a think. And then said biome has set loot tables, but the problem is that's basically becoming 7 days. That's basically becoming 7 days of die, chat. You wanna know why? Starter biome, forest biome, has set loot tables, doesn't go over an X loot stage. Dude, at this point, why don't I just say, yo guys, why don't we play 7 days of die? But then every time you go to that biome, loot tables would all suck. Now, I don't know if loot tables question mark can be biome dependent. So if they can be biome dependent, that's a lot easier because then we can do if so we change area around spawn to X biome that is unused and change that biome's loot tables. Now, if that is all encompassing, that works. So if like when you right click a chest, it makes sure what biome it's in, W. I don't think that's how it works. Pretty sure it generates the loot table from the building. I'm pretty sure it generates the loot table from the building, and the building is placed in X biome. But I would need to change, really need to be able to change the biome post generation and have chests abide by those tables. Now that'd be good because then we could world border, right? We could world border a massive area, the starting area in the world border for the first week or whatever would be like lower tier stuff, and you don't get like crazy shit out the wazoo. You focus on base infrastructure, you focus on skill building. Now, how does skill building... I don't know what this mod is. Is Sin here? Because Sin might actually know what this mod's called. The skill mod. Duplicate biomes and say in woods 1 this stuff and woods yeah, no, so that's fine. Like we can worry about the biome thing later because making a biome is like pretty easy data pack wise. Spawning it is a little bit harder, but I wouldn't be spawning it, I would be changing it with world edit, right? Basically I would just go, okay, this spot is now a wasteland. Kinetics Partner Network also runs a DC. Is this chicken? I fucking knew it, dude. Did I not say yesterday that was fucking chicken, bro? Puffish skills. So what categories exist? Sorry. What categories exist for this? Puffish skills. Sorry. Motherfucker. Why don't you tell me you're hooked up, buddy? Why the fuck don't you tell me you're hooked up? This fucking guy. Spelunk is a little bit different. Combat and mining. Wait, default is a little bit different. Huh. I don't know what Puffish Skills is capable of. You literally could have asked. Bro, you think I'd just go to you, hey man, do you know this guy? So how does it perform with a lot of people on a server? Is there anything specifically? Because I would think that the mob situation would be fucking egregious. Obviously, there's like the mod situation. And that's a different story and that's a different problem. But that's like an easier problem to solve, genuinely. I think the mob situation, like a big POI, how's that work? I know pre-genning is obvious. There's a few things obviously that I would immediately change, and it would fix so much. Like this thing, all these structures is what kills the like these count, right? This counts for world gen. The world gen has to place this. It doesn't just exist. This slows things down. Obviously the cities slow things down, but when you're flying over an ocean and the ocean lags like this, I'm kind of near a city there. When the ocean lags like this, you see how this line is thin? That means that the world generation has been going too slow, and now I'm getting a thin line rather than a fat chunky boy line like any of these. These are where I pre-gened. This is all just being placed. This is all slowing world gen down. As over an ocean. Ocean should be pretty smooth. You can limit the hordes and whatnot, but it's fine on the 9950s you have. I don't think the horde mattered. Look, I don't think there was enough mobs. The only thing you would limit is like amount of mobs to a chunk, but it'd be getting put on 120.1, which means mobs would not be server side anymore. They'd be player side, and then you can just limit the amount of mobs per player. I'm freezing. Does a mod pack have a safe zone? I mean, we can make our own safe zone. That's fine. Why are we working on the backlog? But we don't know the changes. Are you thinking of the improvement of the pack? The improvement pack for the upcoming server. I'm thinking of things from here that would need to change to facilitate a better content-focused server with the idea of longevity there. Friggin' freshies. This is why I had to warn him on chosen stream. What's going on, Tally? I think 121. There goes my ring. 120.1 is actually a big thing. From 118, that's really big. The 119 change is huge. But do we know if they maybe thought about SMP stuff? No idea. I don't think that's a thought for them, right? That's not a thing for them to think of. Should we make a content creator server? I don't think. That's not, when you're making the public release of a pack, that's not their concern, right? Their concern is making the public release of the upcoming version. That their players who are public players that play single player or with their like couple of friends, that's where their focus would be, right? Makes sense. That's their goal. That's their goal. And if I wanted to play this single player, I could play this again. I could play this again tomorrow and change up how I want to do things. Just like how Harry's doing, where he's playing like a roguelike version, a roguelite version, where he spawns, he dies, and then he continues on and he just goes again. You can do that. You can do that stuff in single player. Multiplayer, you want to keep people logging back in. Bro just got divorced. Who got divorced? I just have the budget in mind, and currently we are 102 people in the two. Shit, he's got the budget in mind. Fuck. Oh, when you dropped your ring. Oh, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, bro. I'll lock the fuck in. It's an interesting idea. Starter biome is an interesting idea. You don't want people to feel necessary, like held back by the world. You just want them to progress at the right speed. Tango, let me on the SMP. You know what? If you can facilitate things, you're more than welcome. If you can't, you can get fucked. I hope you stub your toe. I still love you, bro. Can this safe zone be a quarantine zone? That's kind of cool. That's kind of rude. Freshies knows I love him. You can be rude to the homies. It's called banter. Just a little bit of friendly banter, mate. I could hire Fab to be my cook. I mean, you can still hire her to be your cook. I don't care. Just means money in my wallet. What else is necessary? So if we think of what would make this pack truly a truly long playthrough. She'd be moving to me. I'll have her on the weekend, bro. I only need her I only need her for like 2 minutes a week. 2 minutes tops. That's like a layover. Poor Fab. What, because of the 2 minutes or because I only need her for 2 minutes? What made you IP? The armor, the weapons, everything, bro. Oh, the 2 minutes? Nah, it should be alright. She'll survive, trust me. 4 times, bro. 2 minutes. No, that also includes the time of taking the belt buckle, dude. And I'm real ADHD hand, so that shit tilts me for about 1:45. A lot of things, but I think a bit of the game, I think there's a lot of crafting and stuff that I didn't have to do. To the point that, like, if you do more crafting, if you have more infrastructure requirements, then you don't have that problem. It's so hard to think, like, what without like being a detriment, you know, based on game state levels, based on player killing X amount of mobs. So this has server core, I think. What is that? Does this have server core? This has something that changes your view distance server side. For when the server's lagging. So that might have been like a save or something. I don't know. Interesting. 10k iron to repair a bridge. If I just say TPS 0, nah, TPS is chilling. Had a look. So I genuinely don't know if that works, Clutch. I guess technically Minecraft generic luck. Get 0.15. Let's have a look. Does that add up? That adds up. So I have 0.15 luck. Should we go open a chest real quick? Now, let's have a look. So we should be able to do this. Warning, entering the creative inventory will clear all insulation. And he went straight into the creative inventory. Kitchen drawer. Drawer. Fine, we've pretty much done this playthrough anyway. You're just like kitchens. Is there like a bedroom? Maybe we take the regular chest. Do you have a tag? You are the same loot every time, pal. What about you? Why is it not taking the loot table? And it's just taking the already generated loot? Like, it knows... Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna do, but I wanted to, give that loot table F3I. Special loot chest. Tile ID. So I don't know if it actually has its loot generated yet. It gets it from the ID. No. Loot RNG is broken. It's not broken. I just have that loot table seed. Okay. Hold up. So if it's the same seed, if I do this, this one won't have been opened. And it will be the same width, the same length as the first one. Okay, so it's not opened. Okay. Base set. That might crash my game. Let me let me not do that amount. Let me not do that amount. Cuz it'll be immediately noticeable. Okay. I mean, that's one way of doing it. I don't know why the loot tables are so weird. That's one way of doing it, but it'll always feel bad. Unless you can put luck requirements. Because technically you can use this as a scale. Instead of putting it in this line, you would put it in the combat line, but you would put it, well... You would make it use combat XP, but it would be its own tab. So you'd be able to level up your luck as you play, and then if you can make luck change what your chest is opening, then you could do that. But only if you can make the only if you can make specific loot only show up at specific levels. So say let's go home. That's probably doable. If that's not doable, it's probably doable with code. like to inject X loot tables into a loot table. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Not just the Java behind that. The Java behind that's probably fine. I just mean like duplicating loot tables or detaching loot from existing loot tables. But that's a possibility. Luck based loot tables. With luck scalable from mob kills. That way you kill mobs, you get that XP. It goes to your luck. We remove it from the Spelunker. And then if you get luck 10, which might be, you know, like an average of like a fucking a day of playing, then you start getting, you know, electric batons. So you don't get them fucking day one. You could do that. You could do that. That's probably very doable. It's probably very doable. What else? That would solve a progression feeling of the world is evolving around me rather than day 1 and day 50. I could go into that building over there and get something the exact same. Like that building over there, day 1, day 100, same loot. Right? We could change that. Pretty simple. Lost Cities. Yeah. I had a look at its some of the like data structure for it. We don't want the one stack of string from one loot. Luck scalable is so abusable. Oh, for sure. But I'm pretty sure when you make a loot table, you can change the effect of luck on that loot table. And I think I do remember seeing in loot tables in Minecraft. We could open a Minecraft loot table and have a look. But I'm pretty sure you can make loot tables not be affected by luck. Don't quote me on that. But you could also just make that a thing. You could also just literally make that a thing. If you're doing the code to make this a possibility, that would also just come alongside. Remove luck scaling from chests. Right? So at least that gives you a sense of progression and it gives you something physical to do, which is like fight mobs. Now, if only, and it's like not a possibility, but if only like every structure, like this is not a possibility. This is just almost impossible. It's not crazy impossible, but it's almost impossible. You go into this building and it has like an assumed 6 mobs, right? Spawner's unbreakable. The only time that it will stop is when you've killed 6 mobs, right? And then once you've killed all 6 mobs, this counts as a POI complete. And then you could do scaling based on clearing zombies. That could be cool, rather than just mind-numbing, just fighting. Like, maybe it's good to have multiple ways of doing it, and maybe it's bad to even tie in mob killing in general, but I think it's a fucking zombie survival pack. You probably want to tie in mob killing. But it would mean instead of just making a farm and sitting here and this upgrades your loot level, you actually physically would have to go to them. Now that would be crazy. Not too out of the realm of possibility. It would be not cheap to get someone to make that though. Tie the loot to the completion of it. Yeah. Trial chambers are in later though, aren't they? They're 121 point. Gives rewards, then more chests. That's an idea, but I think part of the feeling of the houses is the loot that you get. Like, is the exploration. It's the feeling. It's the one thing that I think is kind of lacking in diversity of buildings. Because you lose that like a sense of enchantment. Oh yeah, they would be backported. That's a good point. I mean, that's an idea. That's a thought. That's a thought, but I do think you'd be losing too much. I think you'd be losing too much. Spawners are breakable, but take time and give you spirit orb or something. Is using getting the hell armor or melee attack. Wait, now I'm thinking. Puffish skills. Wait, now I'm straight up cooking. Wait. Watch this. Just read them and weep. Puffish skills. Use item for XP. That probably already exists, right? You know, you've already got like mining specific blocks. There's a really, really good chance if you right click X item that it'll add XP to X skill. Okay? And then trial chambers in POIs drop that XP item. Going on, Oliver? How you doing? Broken spawner makes that house free to loot for the next person. Yeah, that's a very good point. I did beat the pack, yeah. We made the cure. What's going on, chicken? Dude, yesterday I was logging in. Actually, I relogged and I looked at this and I thought to myself, it's kind of weird that Chicken was here today. Chicken normally follows Freshies here. Chicken sometimes comes here, but like the chance that I see Chicken here when I'm playing a new random pack and there's a motherfucking Minecraft server called Cluck MC, I thought it had to be too fucking coincidental, dude. Too fucking coincidental. What's going on, man? How you doing, Oliver? This guy didn't say shit, bro. Yesterday he came in, he's like, oh yeah, DeceasedCraft, hey, that's cool. He carried on like, oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, I work on the DeceasedCraft servers. I have a whole network of them. This fucking guy, dude. You are a mother clucker, chicken. You're a mother clucker, dude. That could work though. Clutch, what do you reckon? It's not just DeceasedCraft. No, DeceasedCraft is part of the Cluck MC network. Bro, how many different mod pack servers do you run? And obviously vanilla. And probably like a PvP server or something, faction server. Like you probably got a few different vanilla server. Good pack to play. I have to catch up on YouTube. So you'd watch yesterday's and today's VOD. It's been enjoyable. It's been enjoyable. Oh, Clock MC's just modded. Middle ground between your idea and mine. Chess can give loot, but also trial spawner if you complete it all. Gives you the X. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That's what this is. It doesn't say. Also gives all loot. But thinking also gives main loot, like the bigger loot from the room, from the building. 5 DeceasedCraft servers. Wait, why is there only 2 when I download the pack? I've been scammed. Chests can give loot, but also trials one if you complete it all. Gives you the XP gain item. Oh, that's a proxy. Oh, that makes so much sense. Yeah, you know what? That makes so much sense. That could be good too, dude. Clutch, that could be really good. But then I would have to go through every single fucking structure and replace them with trial spawners. Would be good though. Would be a really good like completionist way. And then people could come back. How do trial chambers work? Okay. Oh fuck yeah, dude. And you would say DeceasedCraft, how would you say DeceasedCraft performs with like large amount of players online at once? Like, could we get like a bunch of content creators and not run down to like 8 TPS? At the start, fine. All the modded stuff is where it like gets hit, not the mobs. What about the bigger POIs? Obviously modded will go downhill with the players doing random fucking shit, right? That's always a given. Someone will make something that's accidentally a mob farm. Oh, not a mob farm, like a lag spawner or whatever. Lag machine, that's the word I was looking for. But how does it go with like the big POIs? Yeah, like labs. Yeah, labs or Millie. Do they chomp server or are they fine? Tend to be fine. Okay, so mobs are kind of chill then. That's cool. Do you play with on your servers? Do you have mining zombies enabled? Because I would think the AI goals of mining zombies would be fucking. Yeah. Okay. Kind of all I need to know, because any mod stuff on a content creator server is kind of chill. If someone makes a lag machine, I can just be like, hey man, we're changing this. This is really bad. I think that's fine. I think most people would be understanding if they get a like 1-to-1 replacement. To be manageable. Okay. Cause that would give, so clutch, that would straight up give, unless I'm missing it. How would you approach this? All right, let's think about this. There's a villager in this house. Never thought of just like walking past houses and having a look in. Now how would he go about this one, right? Let's have a think about this. And we can all fucking weigh in. House, there's probably a spawner somewhere in here. Don't know where. No idea where. Where the fuck is this spawner? There's like definitely a spawner in here. All right, buddy. This is a horde building. There's no spawner in here. I'll go fuck myself. There's a spawner there. Oh yeah, I'm in creative, so maybe I can see them with the little zombie R. Nope. Okay, so there's one in the roof. Would every single thing be a trial spawner, or would there only be one per building? Biggest issue we have is Minecraft's base spawner. But that's these, right? All of these use the Minecraft base spawner. There's a mod. I'm pretty sure I've seen a mod that changes how these tick. Drastically. Drastically. Pretty sure I've seen a mod that legitimately does that. Yeah, yeah. It's constantly checking if there's a player there. The natural spawner. Are you sure? Whoa. Oh, this is a quark thing. Are you sure? Because I don't see that spinning. Obviously, I'm in, Do you reckon we can do this? Ready? Because they'd be the same spawner. You're a Minecraft spawner. Really? And it has nothing to do... I wouldn't have thought that these were any... Oh god, fuck me, no. Oh, never mind. These are Minecraft spawners. I'm pretty sure, because they would be based on Minecraft spawners, there's a mod out there that literally fixes them. I don't remember what it's called, but I think you could literally just search spawner on CurseForge. And it changes how they tick drastically. Da. Don't remember what it was called. It's what is spawning mobs normally. Oh. So you're talking like not spawner, the natural spawns. Oh, I mean, dude, that literally changes in 120.1. That should change in 120.1 massively. Because there's different caps for player and server. Right? That would be massively changed. That's kind of cool. Trial spawner would make this so much like 7 days to die. Yeah, kinda. If the whole buildings were trial spawners. I think based on rarity of structure and size depends on how many are in each. Having a number be a static number would put us back at square one of player engagement. Do you think so? Do you think it would be a chore to just go through to the set spawns? Is that what you're saying? So like each floor of the bigger buildings could have a chance of having a spawner, but like maybe the houses, or maybe the houses could even have a chance. No, because then you'd just go in and you wouldn't bother fighting them. You'd just go in looking for the spawners. Oh, that's such a hard one. Yeah. I get you. That's a good point. That's a good point. Actually, how I'm thinking that these work is because what I saw in the config, and I guess how I seen the buildings, I think that they can place they place the floors sequentially, and it'll just go, oh, this building, yeah, this building has, wait, but then how would it do buildings like that? You know what? I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't know. I'd have to have a look at how they spawn. There's a big chance that the building is haunted. If it's haunted, then there's a very strong chance until the player managed to kill. Is that Lost Souls? I thought it's called Lost Cities. I think you're tripping, buddy. L. Lost Souls. That's crazy. Oh, it has Lost Souls and Lost Cities. Ah, so I get it. Lost Souls is what does the horde buildings. Don't think it's in V6. It's whatever. It's what's doing the horde building. So if there's no horde buildings in V6, then yeah. Ooh, wait. Oh, if it is in V6, nah, because then you'd only go to ones that are horde buildings. But you could tie potentially a reward to clearing hordes. Anyway, let me go pee really quick because I'm actually about to bust. I'll be back in 1 second. Keep cooking. You know what I just thought? We're jumping the gun. We haven't thought about what would make... I guess the grind of clearing out cities and stuff could be interesting. But what more would you do to make a content creator want to continue playing for long term? What's that? What's that about? Also, for the trial spawners, are there trials? The Omen ones you can only do once, right? Or can you do those multiple? I honestly think this is just a limited life mod pack. Yeah, it might be, but like I don't think that the idea of it has to be limited life. Clear out a city and fortify it. I think that is more of a single player thing. Prob configurable. Oh, interesting. Because you wouldn't want players... I guess you could have players do the same building over and over again. It wouldn't matter massively. I guess it would if they remove all the other spawners. But like maybe it would be good. For players to make like networks of you know, we cleared this whole part of the town. You guys can come in and get the trial spawns. But yeah, I think the problem of thinking about how to keep people playing outside of just playing modded, right? Playing this pack with like a scaling, like with a permanently scaling progression up to us, obviously up to a fucking point. You can't just have a permanently scaling progression and it be actually real and not just like you progressing and mobs progressing alongside you. And only spawn at 8 minutes if clearing a city forever is not useful. Spawn is unbreakable and only spawn every X minutes. You might have lost me. It does get... No, I get it. It gets more difficult. I get it gets more difficult. But I'm also thinking not like... I've played for 2 days. I'm on day 75. Obviously, a lot of players wouldn't get their player state to day 75 in 2 days. Because I played 25 hours in 2 days. But trying to think of what would make people hang around and how to keep them like enjoying. Once you get the cure, you have to go around actually curing places, forming cities and shit. That to me sounds like more of a single player thing. And I don't think you're wrong, Fab. I think that more likely sounds like something you would want to do in single player, like a base pack version. The horde difficulties per person. Yeah, no, I get that. The per person's good. It actually makes it really good for multiplayers because you can just drop in and drop out and you don't get fucking perma-fucked. That is good. That is good. There's things, I think there's things that become problems, regardless, if I'm thinking about it. Player logs in day 30, basically brand new. Harry is the fucking goat and has already finished everything. Harry gives Timmy full riot gear. Timmy is also now done. Maybe Timmy needs to unlock wearing riot gear first. So Timmy can't just perma fucking progress thanks to Sweaty. We'll call him Sweaty. I love him though. Harry Barry. Being too good for the game. Yeah, do you catch what I'm saying? Has attributes, maybe attributes tied to player and gear requirements. Okay, but do you get what I'm saying there? Fucking Timmy, dude, always making it difficulty, making it difficult. Now, Harry can give hand-me-downs. This is where trading becomes like real. Harry says, "Oi, bruv, what you need me?" Gives a bat. How can Timmy give something back? Timmy gives love and appreciation for Barry. There you go. The entire point of the package is to get a queue and then you just stop playing. That's a good point, but I don't think in a... Maybe the queue is not a queuer. What if queuer was not queuer? It's now super serum and makes you schlooted. You strong. And yeah. And we'll just end it with you strong and what about wait. What about for an extreme longevity server, the queued cities become new players? As in that unlocks new players to join? The same like, but why aren't they there from the start to just have like more people around? Hey guys, yeah, you can join when we hit this stretch goal of curing a city. When's that? Literally no clue. I like the idea. I like the idea. I just think that it's kind of hard to carry out. Well, you wouldn't invite them at the start, no, of course, but also, what if you say, "Hey guys, yeah, the world's gonna be cured in a week," and then Barry cures it tomorrow. Oh, hey guys, Barry's really quick and he's cured it already. Man is creating a new game. It doesn't have to necessarily be the same quest line to be the same game. I'm thinking that the cure gives you progression. I wonder how they've tied in Deep Dark. Cured cities expand the border. No, again, I don't know. I feel like maybe. But that might come down to too much I don't know. That's an interesting idea to tackle the cure part and then maybe think that people will play collaboratively because of it, but people might just go their separate ways and play solo because of it. I don't know. That's a hard one. A hard one. Be interesting. It'd be very interesting. But there's obviously like, what just happened? There'd be parts of the game that you kind of got to think about. Like, you don't want to make early game fucking mind-numbingly boring by dragging the loot tiers out. But you also, I genuinely also don't think it's healthy for the game to be able to get into the state that you're in as quickly as you're in. Server wise, it'd be nice to talk to Barry. Maybe I'll talk to Barry about it actually at some point. And see what he thinks about longevity wise, because obviously bro is playing a roguelike. A roguelite is really longevity based. Single player, multiplayer, I think it's really different. I think it's really weird. I think it wouldn't play the exact same. Maybe it would. But I think it would be... Nah, it'd probably be really weird multiplayer. Every single zombie movie game that has a cure is already showing the progress was a cure. Then it never happens, or it just stops there, and it's so lame. So you're upset that it's following that like movie situation of like it's just done. What if you making you make queuing in city a weekly server event thing where everyone works on it together? That's a cool point. What if trial spawners, that says trial spawners, gave credit item that works towards weekly goal? Rewarded somehow, fuck knows, for like credit milestones. That could be something. We could be cooking. Okay, loot, cool, but why? Yeah. That could be interesting. I don't mind the idea. It's an interesting one to think of. Especially if you can change trial chamber respawns to be super slow. If you can do that, then you could have a spawn city, right, chat? You could have a spawn city. You could count how many trial chambers are there with / count. And say if the trial chamber respawned in 1 week and not on server restart, fuck knows. I don't know if it'll restart on server restart. It probably does. It'd be very sad, but it probably does. If it could be like week long, you could be like, okay, if you guys want these spawners to respawn, no, if you guys want to do like the unlock to the fucking world border, you actually got to clear out this whole motherfucking city together. I don't think that necessarily would be bad casual or hardcore, because if it unlocked I mean fucking creative, if it unlocks something for everyone to enjoy, everyone gets to benefit from it. Multiplayer, it's abusable. Oh, because everyone gets different does everyone get different respawns for the trial chambers? So if I go in and kill everything and then Fab goes in 10 minutes later, or like 5 minutes later, or like 1 minute later, I thought it had a cooldown just in general. Maybe something they can come in to destroy your base, like have to gather more things, like a massive boss or this. Nah. Line in the sand. No. Hey, Roz. You wanna come play DeceasedCraft? Yeah, I'd love to. Yeah, but if you build, fucking Big Timmy's gonna come and he's gonna absolutely Shrek your base. Oh, never mind. Sorry, bruv. I've never heard Roz say bruv. That was my Roz impersonation. Let's not talk about it. Yeah, no, that's like no, that's not the one. That's not the one. I don't think that having a goal to work towards would be necessarily casual or hardcore player focused too much. The casual players benefit from the hardcore players, and the hardcore players benefit from the extra casual play. Like, say if there's one hardcore player per 4 fucking casual players, 4 casual players still probably do a decent dent like that hardcore player, you know? Keep people moving. No, you want people to be able to have a base and stuff. I don't think that players should be ever forced out of their bases. I don't know. I think that's an angle that isn't the angle. Alternatively, if we really wanted to make people like move, you would make it biome progression based. Class system. Whoa. Hold up. Why are we bringing class into this? What the fuck? Weakness, strengths. Do things solo, sure, but thrive with a group. Yes. Complexity. Goes inactive for 30 minutes. That's fine. That's probably configurable. And if not, it'd be configurable by the right hands. Complexity though, clutch. Oh, motherfucker. Is it this night already? Yeah, so this is why, by the way, enhanced celestials, lunar forecast. Yeah, see this? See these blood moons? These are different. Set lunar event. Did I just do 2 blood moons at once? Stop. I forgot about the lag. Chat, I forgot about the lag. I saw the lag and I was like, dude, that must be a lot of mobs spawning. And then I saw all the items. At least that would make guns usable, chat. You wouldn't have to worry about ammo ever. Holy, look at them all. Yeah, so they're different blood moons. The other blood moon, I don't know what that other blood moon is. That's so funny, dude. I mean, that can be tweaked. Everything can be changed. Minecraft modding is so, like, configurable. Holy shit, that's like a lot of mobs, though. Maybe, like you said, have areas you can't get to unless you unlock it. Yeah, I mean, that's also very doable. I mean, that's probably doable with FTP claims. You can probably set up claims that no one can enter. Pretty sure you can with FTP claims. Or is it open parties? I think it might be open parties and claims. That's also probably very doable. There's actually more than that. There's Blue Moon, there's Harvest Moon, there's Blood Moon, there's Super Blue Moon, Super Harvest Moon, Super Blood Moon. There's 6. The pack has claims. It has open parties and I'm pretty sure it has both, actually. Part of me remembers removing open parties and claims and FTB chunks. I think it has FTB chunks. I could check my, I know it had open parties and claims. I could check my recycle bin. It had... They got permanently deleted. Or I disabled them. No, it got permanently deleted. Yeah, it has both, right? One of them would be able to do it. Blue Moon, what does it do? Blue Moon changes your luck. Blue Moon. Changes your luck. Wait, what's this Lost City shit? Huh. In a Lost City, a Blood Moon only does 3. But in the overworld, a Blood Moon does 3. What's the difference? Min number of nights between? I don't think that does it. I think that's literally not a possibility. Unless it's its own dimension. Is it its own dimension? Wait, am I in my own dimension? No, we're in the overworld. Lost Cities has a dimension, doesn't it? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if you have a look at Blue Moon... Blue Moon changes up here. Where is it? Luck strength. It gives you a luck rating of 1. So think if we go set lunar event, Blue Moon, and then we get my luck attribute. Not my base. My yeah. There you go. That's weird. It's keeping the luck attribute. How long for? Oh, okay. Oh, because I set my fucking base. I set my base luck. But it's a modified luck. There we go. That makes more sense. Yeah, okay. So Blue Moon just changes luck values. Blue Moon's an interesting one, actually. That means that Super Blue Moon probably changes it to like a rating of 4. 5! You'd get 5 luck on a Super Blue Moon, which in my forecast just doesn't exist. Blue Moon, blah, 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 blah. There's no Super Moons. Not a single Super Moon. This is server-wide. This isn't per player. Bet on diamond blocks. I have no idea. I've never gone to the dimension. What pack was it in that I played? It was in Crash Landing, wasn't it? It might have been in Crash Landing a long time ago. But yeah, you can make those consistent too. You can make these, like, we could say server events based on moons. X time of day times 2, so 2 different time zones, kind of encompassing like, you know, a decent amount of time, or times whatever amount is X moon. So like, you know, yeah, that now I've decoupled my time, by the way. Now I've decoupled my time and I'm kind of cooked. You can't do time set. Keeping your bowls nice and toasty. That is exactly what I'm doing. Then you could make the super blue moon, super blood moon. You could make them like an event thing. There's a lot you could do. Be interesting, like horde nights and stuff. I don't know what mod does the horde stuff. I think it's literally called hordes. Oh, so this is wave 0. Player day 0. Nope, never mind. Is this player day 0? Player day 30. Okay, so this, I get what that's doing. Huh. That's really configurable. That's really configurable. Huh. Out of time reasons, he only put insulation against heat on the armor, and now it's winter, so his balls are ice cold. Did I actually only put heat? Oh, they did break there. They did say that it would break. In fairness to them. You know what it probably was? Oh, that's a lot of zombies. You know what it probably was? What was the loudest sound? It was probably me healing my armor. With mending. He just got obliterated. It was probably me repairing my armor while I was in creative. It like updated. My bad. I think it's really fun. I would like to see what could be done to make it. I'll have some thoughts tonight on my lonesome. To see what can be done in terms of making it more long term. Clutch, I know you got a big brain. If you think of things, let me know as well. Because I know Clutch is going to be thinking about it. I think it removes insulation and creative. Yeah, it didn't the first time though. On my lonesome, because you only need fab for 2 minutes. 2 minutes tops, dude. What are you talking about?
Oh, it's so big.
You owe me a marmalade recipe, bucko.
I don't think she ever sent it. I don't think she ever sent it to me. So, you owe me an apology, bucko. Seranio, take care. Thank you for hanging today. I hope you had a lovely time. Asplum, you're coming into the kind of fucking bad timing. By the way. Wait, why can't I walk on water? Why can I look on Lover? Is it one of my you know what? The fuck out of here. Is that one of these? Ah. Can I get 2 screenshots? Yo, how's day 3? Technically day 2. Finished. Genuinely, didn't I get you a different screenshot? I got you a different screenshot. Oh, but now it's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sent it to you, didn't I? Or was that for day 1? Fuck. What did I do yesterday, chat? Did we do one of the 3x3s? Wasn't the whole day looking for a 3x3? Hey, Asplin, what's happening, brother? You knew that she forgot, but you didn't remind her? No. I forgot too. You reminded me that I forgot, but then you reminded me that she also forgot. Netherite building. No. That was day 1. That was day 1. I'm talking about yesterday. Parking garage. I think the 3x3 was the big one. Well, yesterday I hunted for a wasteland, wasn't it? Oh, yesterday was a wasteland grind, dude. I think we go to a wasteland. I think we go right here. Did that last screenshot, did I take that with fucking UI? I 100% did. Perfect. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. You're in the perfect spot, motherfucker. Turn around. Send to him. I kind of want the Millie base, bro. Did we kill him yesterday? That's where my character goes. Bro, he's just on the wrong side of history. He's doing the Venom Boogie. He is actually doing the Symbiote Boogie right now. That's good enough. You got a lot. And let me go back to my other base and I'll get you one of the winter. You can have... Oh, wait, no, it'd be for today, right? That one was for yesterday. This one's for today, so this one should be... this thing, chat. She wants a screenshot for this thing. You know what I need to do? Chat, this is low-key kind of cheating. If I do this... But watch this. I think this will look the best. What's going on down here? It's not that deep. It's that deep. Buddy, you said you wanted a good screenshot. Shut up, don't laugh. No one's allowed to laugh at that. This click limiter needs to go. This click limiter needs to go. The only thing I can think that that is for anti-cheese. I mean, it looks a little bit better. It looks a little bit better, chat. That's it, Fab. I'm limiting you to 1 minute 46. Bro, she's already got limited to 1 minute 45. No, she's limited to 15 because 1 minute 45 is a belt buckle, brother. You know this. You of all people should know this. No, I meant for the screenshot. I'm already finished, Miracle. You missed it. What the fuck? Who is bro? Be cool to see these guys have like different loot tables. Miracle, you missed it. Look at this. Formula X. Mutagen serum. Questline says I completed that. Now, however, what the? I already made a gas mask, motherfucker. Don't know if it needs all of this. But yeah, we did everything today. We did everything today. Awesome, thank you, dude. The tier 3 is big. Oh yeah, no, we didn't get a new screenshot for this. That's fine, we don't need this. We don't need this. And Olivia, what's going on? Sorry, my brain's all over the place at the moment. We're kind of like brainstorming things to make well, we were brainstorming things to make it, what's it called? A little bit more long term, a little bit more content focused, more collaborative, more multiplayer, more like, you know, more reason. But chat, I think it's time. I think it's time we end the stream. It's been going for 12 hours. Am I wrong? Dude, this place is ugly. I really fucked up. I really fucked up when I didn't cook like nice and clean with this place. Dude, you motherfucker better have had a nice birthday, dude. Dr. Whiffington. Start the second playthrough now. I might do another playthrough tomorrow. It's always good to like have some more have maybe another like perspective. We could try doing guns. We could try like more focus on guns. But I still don't think that guns like real competition. Like they have like they stand up against melee. I don't think you beat this. And I don't think you beat the baton. Anyway, chat. I think it's time. If you guys missed all of this and you want to go see more of the DeceasedCraft, or you want to like see what you missed out on, we do have the VOD channel. Go watch the VOD channel. Fab will probably be exporting the videos tomorrow, I imagine. Or at least yesterday's. I don't know how it'll work. Hey mom. I hope you're well. They takes yonks to process. There you go. So it'll be updated soon. Otherwise, you can watch it on Twitch if you're really itching. Also go check the video in the top corner. That one over there. You sent the recipe for Asplum. Oh fuck. No, you didn't. Oh, never mind. Does that say 2.7 grams of oranges? Or is that supposed to be kilograms? No, it's not a small batch, because then I looked at the amount of sugar and it's 2,400 grams of sugar. $2.7 grams of oranges. That's like how much orange? Are you sure? Okay, that's kilograms. I was gonna say, that's how much orange. Sorry, my bad. Bro's like, yeah, here's your fucking marmalade. Just make sure you get that much oranges. That much. Thank you, Mom. I'll send it to him after. It's not even one slice of orange. That's like a fucking... That's like a sliver. I think even... I don't know how thin you could chop a sliver to equal 2.7 grams. 5 pints. No, it's not 5 pints. It's a giant jar like this. Was this recipe for the whole jar, Mum? Or was this for like a small amount? Just a lick, dude. Literally. Literally just a lick. That's funny, bro. It was a good stream today, though, chat. I had fun. I hope you guys had a fun time. It's a good pack. It's a really good pack. That's why I kind of want to see some, like... I want to make some potential... Did that have my backpack? Nah, my backpack's there. It's fine. Makes about 2 to 3 kilograms. Alright, Asplum, you're gonna want to like 1/10 this if you want like just a regular jar amount. My brother got me a very nice kitchen knife. I made a cutting board to match. You're such a sweat, dude. You're such a sweat, but you know what? I literally might have that cutting board until I die, so... This is such a nice feeling weapon. I'm gonna be honest. Guys, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, that's a good itch. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna go to bed. And I'll be back again later today. Dude, how long was the break between last stream and today's stream? I have a feeling I didn't sleep long. I have a feeling we went to sleep, slept for like 7 hours. Oh, it was 12 hours. Never mind. Way to shit on my parade, Tally. Damn. Mum, I'll see you soon. Not today, tomorrow. But anyway, chat. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys have any thoughts, suggestions on how to make this like creator focused, longevity wise, ideas for me, just pop it in the Discord, in Minecraft channel. Just at me. I don't care. Or the suggestion channel anywhere. I don't care. I woke up in the middle of last stream and haven't gone to bed yet. That was 24 hours ago. That was 30 hours ago. Middle of last stream. That was 30 hours ago. Have you tried getting good? Motherfucker, I finished it. I clocked it. Shut the fuck up, Asplum. I'll bash you, bro. I'll bash you, bro. Anyway, guys, thank you all for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you again. I'll see you again later. I'll see you again later today, tomorrow, wherever it is that you guys may be. And yeah, take care, everybody. Peace out. Make sure you guys go check the video on YouTube. Go check the video because it only got uploaded yesterday or the day before. It was like only a couple days ago. It's a really good video. It's really funny. You don't have to care about the realm. It's a really good video. Anyway, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Later, skater.